Princess Lidway, Chisom Edward, I present you the crown. People of Nkuluk Putu Kingdom, I present to you your princess.
Long live the princess.
You look beautiful, sister.
I wish Mother was alive to witness today.
Yes, but I'm here for you.
Will you leave there right now? Will you leave the way?
This girl again? What does she want?
You want your food? Is this smart girl from this village? Come on, get out from there. Get out from the road.
Now, little girl, leave the way for the princess.
Quick.
Now, what does she want? What do you want?
I know her.
No! Lindwin, stop there! This could be a trap. Stop!
Her name is Tabitha, and she's not violent.
Tambo! Scan the bushes. Guard!
The bushes are empty, my princess. Collect.
Okay. I'll take it up from her. Step aside.
Please, Lindwin. Please. Do not assume people. She is an insane girl. She's not healthy mentally. Please.
Hello, Tabitha. My name is Chisom, Princess Chisom Lindy. Could you please come right with me in my chariot? Can we be friends? Okay, fine, I understand. No one can cut. Okay? Please come. I have guests who are waiting for me at the palace. And I assure you,
that which gives you gladness, peace, joy, and calmness. It's her pain, and that which gives her gladness, peace, and joy is your pain.
I am lost.
Your happiness is her anger. And her happiness is your anger. That which makes you smile makes her cry. And that which makes her cry that which makes you smile makes her cry. And that which makes her cry will make you smile.
Why does she appear in my dreams? Why? You told me her name. Tabitha. Why is my sadness her happiness? Why, Soto?
Sweet gorgeous, you are awake?
My nap was cut short by a horrifying dream.
Soto, was he watching you sleep?
I dozed off while we were discussing. Sister, yes, darling. It is the little girl again.
What about her?
This time around, she intercepted our move and beat me.
Sweetheart, I think you are paranoid about this little insane girl. I am here for you. And nothing, I mean nothing, shall ever harm or come close to you. I'm your sister.
Thank you, dear sister. Thank you.
You know I love you. I love that smile. Oh, my sunshine. Be good, okay? Sister loves you.
Life is a journey through thick and thin. As we journey through this wilderness with hopes and dreams.
They're coming!
What kind of stupid joke is this? Huh? Uzoma, what is this now?
Chike, look at you. In fact, you are nothing but a coward. Look at the way you take off without even looking back. What if the invaders are in the front?
Are you not a stupid man? Must you joke with every single thing in your life? Do you think everything is joke? Eh? Every minute of your life, you're joking with some serious issues. Why?
You are right, my dear cousin brother. You are right. This is not a joking matter. You are right.
You're just a foolish man. You're just a foolish cousin. I regret ever having you as a cousin, Seth.
Yes, we are saying the same thing. Me too, I am even regretting it. Because I asked God to give me a cousin brother. A real man. Look at what God gave to me. Dada. Fine man, no single strength. It is me that will bring water for you. It is me that will cook food for you in this forest. It is me that will kill bushmeat and still prepare it for you. Now let me ask you. If the invaders catch me and kill me, will you be able to survive? Oh, you cannot even answer it. Will you survive?
Uzoma, see, let me tell you something. In life, you don't joke with everything. This is a serious matter in our kingdom. How can you be mocking with the genocide, the massacre, the killings of the widows, young men and women, the poor people? How can you be joking with something like that? Uzoma, something that have rendered a lot of lives, and you're joking with it. Uzoma, you're mocking me of my dead parents. Are you mocking me? You're mocking me, Uzoma.
Chikego, I'm a fool. I am really a fool. Sometimes I reflect on the mayhem and the lives being lost. Why the killing? Why the fight? What are they fighting and killing for? We cannot live as normal human beings on this earth. No. Just look at the way we have been wandering in such a forest for a long time. I am sorry for pranking you with this. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have.
You're just a foolish man. You're just a foolish man, let me tell you. Until we leave this bush, I do not want to hear any nonsense from you again. Don't stop talking.
Amen and amen. Amen and amen.
Where is the water?
Oh, you are still thirsty?
Of course I'm thirsty. Every single thing you joke with. Even when you're dying, you're joking. I'll just live inside this bush and leave.
Do you care for some fruit I still have, but they are not ripe?
Eat your fruit.
It's a little tap of monkey. Eh?
My little sister, the crown princess of this kingdom, have been on rest. Especially during her sleeping hours. There is a mad girl in the kingdom. According to her, this mad girl has been tormenting her sleep. I declare, everyone that enters this palace must be questioned and thoroughly searched. Am I understood?
Yes.
Especially that lunatic of a girl. Tambo. Take your men into the kingdom. Search everywhere. Fetch me that lunatic. I want her here alive.
Yes, my princess. Your destiny must be fulfilled.
The princess is the most important personnel in this kingdom. If anything should happen to her, your heads will leave your necks. I don't give threatening words. I make promise. Now dismiss.
My princess.
They said you are a mad girl. But they don't know that madness is far from your blood. Truth will never be hidden forever. Where are you going now, my daughter? Mamuko needs water to drink. Will you help me, Tabitha, my daughter? Beautiful girl. I know she will help me.
Hold over. You see the little mad girl on this road?
May madness, may the gods cause madness in your family.
Tambo.
Foolish, fool children.
Tambo, let her be. She's only an old woman. Let's go to the street. She's always there.
Fools.
No matter how they try, no matter what they do.
Wicked generation. Mannerless children. Huh? They didn't even think of how to take me home. They are searching for an innocent Tabitha. Fools! Oh, Tabitha, what have you done this time again? Oh.
My sister interrupted our conversation last night. Sorry about that, Soto.
My princess.
Could you please elaborate my dreams and what you meant by those words last night?
My princess. I say what the gods tells me to say.
Then tell the gods that I, the princess, is worried. I am worried, Soto. I am scared. I am tired of having these horrifying dreams of Tabitha and I. Tell them that I am worried.
My princess.
You have... Leave us. I want to know all about my late father, King Edward.
My princess, I have told you all the story that you need to know.
He raped her and got her pregnant.
Yes! He did it.
Did what?
My father slept with one of my aunt, my mother's sister.
God, can you do me a favor and take away this rubbish boy out of my sight? Uzoma.
Yes?
How can you possibly be telling me this nonsense? I ask, can we go to your mother's place or any of your mother's sister's place for safety?
Ha! I am telling you that the only one that I know her house is the one that my father slept with. And I vowed with my blood, water and all the cells in my body that I will never go to her house or even think of going to her place. Even if I'm dying right now.
Okay, can we go to your maternal home?
That is my maternal home now.
No. I mean your mother's place, your mother's home, not your auntie.
Hi. Oh. My auntie did not marry at all. She is 74 years old now. And my maternal home is her home. Don't you get it, Nwa Dada? Don't you get it?
Gosh, are you saying that we're going to sleep inside this bush again? Again?
Chikebu, must I be the one bringing you to sleep? Don't you have a maternal home? Did your mother fly from the sky? Let us go to your maternal home. Don't be a fool.
They invaded my maternal home and took over the territory. What?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Well, this is going to be a quick one. My fellow members, I would like you all to help me ask
Zandel here. Why she's striving so hard to take my man? I would like to know. So tell us, is it true? Shh, shut up. Huh? Shut your trap! Hey, don't even try that here. You don't try that. Who are you? Now look at this South African dirty girl. You came to our country to ask people to shut up. Are you from where? Please just fly away from window. Idiot. Don't try it again.
Come on. We are all one. One black race. We don't have to fight. We don't have to quarrel because of a man. No, not at all.
Yes, I'm okay. I want peace. You're not okay.
I am.
You're not okay because if you're saying we are one, we are one. So that is why we have to share my man because we are one. Really? What is your own problem? You don't. Oh, it's obvious you have a problem. I am okay. You have, my friend. You have a problem. You have. I am okay. Excuse me. So because we are all one, in quotes, like you said, we are all one. So that's why we have to share my man. No, I don't get it. Okay, fine. Since we are one, my dear friend, bring your own man so we can share him. What? No! Serious! No! That is not what I meant! Not at all! Take my man! Please don't say that again! Don't say that again!
Okay. Nisha, you are from Ghana. She is a Nigerian. And I am from Zambia. And here, Zande, you are from South Africa. Yes, we want love, peace, and coexistence. But that doesn't give you the right to keep snatching, throwing yourself at another person's boyfriend. Point of correction. I did not take her man. The sweet-looking, vibrant African man walked up to me after he must have seen my irresistible, beautiful, and fresh body. And he said to me, Yatamde. And what's the meaning of that? And I replied, Nimatande.
No, are you stupid? That Yatande will kill you there. That Yatande should hear you there. Idiot! No, my man, you're talking about my man and you're telling me Yatande. Yatande. No way! Stop it! You mean Yatande?
inside my wardrobe. You will see a gold pot. Bring it out. Open it.
Mother, they are beautiful.
I said, when I'm about to join your father, I shall give it to you.
Mother, you are not going anywhere. You are not leaving my sister and I.
Everybody has a day to exit the earth. Death is inevitable, my dear.
Mother, please, let's try South Africa. Since we've been to the US, London and India, yet they haven't been able to treat this ugly cancer. Please do not give up hope. Let's try South Africa, Mother, please.
You will not understand, my daughter. When a visitor knocks at your door, you cannot say, come back tomorrow. You are the princess of this kingdom. You are the jewel of the sun. I see the gods unveiling the hidden just to prove a point.
What do you mean, Mother?
You will understand someday when your husband becomes a king.
No, Mother. I am the last child. It is my sister Prudentia that should live with her husband here. This should be her home, as the tradition demands. She is to provide a king by getting married to the man who captures her heart, not me.
What if the gods favor you? What if they choose you? Because I know they will choose you. Not because of your golden heart, but they will. You will cherish the golden pot like I did for many years. You will put it on when the man detects your mind. Remember me when the man puts it on your neck, my adorable daughter Lindiwe.
Mother.
I want to rest now.
Mother, we are still talking.
Take the gold pot and leave. Let me save my remaining breath. Tambo.
Yes, my queen.
Serve her like you serve me and my husband, the king.
Yes, my queen.
I wish I have more life. Not even the gold should be trusted. My heart is evil. So many hearts are evil. Do not be deceived by a golden heart. We all have our backside. Tambo.
Yes, my queen.
Please, protect her. Even if she loses the precious gift, and not lose her life. I want to rest now. Cover me.
Yes, my queen.
My stunning angel, the beauty of the sun. You're radiant, shines like a diamond, and sparkles the ocean. How are you? You worry so much.
I didn't hear you coming.
I searched all over the palace for you. I thought I should be coming into gifting her. I knew you would be here. I miss Mother. I miss her so much. It's okay, sweetheart. I missed Mother too. We miss her so much. But I know she is now an angel, watching over us wherever she is. Sis, I can't wait to get married. Just so I would wear this beautiful piece from our mother. It is so beautiful. It is. So beautiful. I can't wait to see that lucky man. That will be the man for you. I can't wait to see you reign in this kingdom with your husband. Sweet angel. Kiwi, I love you too. I can feel her presence. I still smell her. This place, this room feels this place. It's okay, sweetheart. The elders are waiting for us. They want to have a brief meeting with us. Come on, let's go.
Tabitha, wait. Tabitha, wait. Tabitha. Tabitha, come and tell me what you did to those cursed guys that they are looking for you. Oh, Tabitha. When did she even feel the rubber? Oh, Tabitha. I hope she will not be moving around for these cruel royal guys to get hold of her. Oh, Tabitha, I wish she would be my granddaughter and live in this house with me, share my remaining food, and sleep in the same bed with me. That will give me joy and I will be very happy. Oh, Tabitha. I wish she would make my room her home till I die and join my ancestors.
You're stupid. Uchendu, you're mad. So you've been cheating on me, Uchendu. How dare you?
Kukuma, what did you just do? You slapped me, Kukuma.
Yes, I did. You have been cheating on me.
Says who?
Where is the necklace? Where is the necklace I bought for you on your birthday? Where is it? Show me.
Fine, Kukuma. Can't you see it? What is going on here? Yes. This is the necklace I'm putting on. What is going on here? He just slapped me.
Okay, yes, Uchendu, you've been looking at her bum. That stupid South African maiden told me that you spoke her language to her and told her you love her. Is that true? Eh?
Me?
Yes, you!
May the gods forbid. She's only lying. She's the one saying I should learn her language and I refuse. She asked me to teach her Igbo. I asked her to meet the other maidens in Kenta. Listen, let me tell you the truth. I have nothing to do with her. Believe me.
Yes. She asked you to teach her Igbo. Just the way you taught me Igbo and I learned perfectly. Now you want to go and teach another person, right? No, swear. Swear that you've not been looking at her bum. Swear.
Fine. I swear, with the blood that flows in my heart, I have never set my eyes in a bumble. And you know what? You are the most beautiful woman ever I cherish in this palace. I have nothing to do with any other woman. I so much love you. Yes. I'm looking for no woman else but you.
Chinda, are you sure?
I'm deeply sure.
Okay. No problem. It's just that I don't want you to be looking at those dirty girls. I'm enough. I'm more than enough. Look at me now. I have it all. After all, I'm the finest in this palace.
Not just only the finest, but the sweetest.
You know. My love, what about the girl? The insane girl, Tabitha. Did you people find her?
Oh, no. She must have heard we were looking for her and she ran out of the village.
But why is she looking for a mad little girl? Why?
Kokoma, if you ask me, who will I ask? Come on, that should be a question for the gods. My Kokoma.
I stand by.
I'm your Kokoma. I'm your Kokoma.
Baby, your baby.
Our crown princess, royal princess of Nkulumbutu, elders of Nkulumbutu royal cabinet. Oh no! I welcome all of us today. In fact, I'm in a happy mood because in the next 7 market days, our crown princess here will be fully installed, so she can now go round the entire kingdom and make a choice of her husband, who automatically becomes our king, the king of great Nkulumbutu kingdom, just as our custom dictates.
Yes.
Huh?
It is our custom and tradition that the chosen princess will remain in the palace forever with her husband, who will in turn become our king. In a case as this, where our late king, His Majesty, King Edward IV, died without a son, our chosen princess here will have to make up her mind. In our next meeting, she has to indicate interest in getting married, because our throne cannot be vacant.
In addition, taking a man as a husband and a king from our kingdom, it's not a child's play. It's for the brave heart, not a chicken-hearted. These are the men who can sacrifice their lives, who can give all to humanity. I mean, if they fail to dictate what they have in mind, they'll be put to death.
That's our tradition. Yes, our tradition.
So the race or competition is to open for all men, both young and old, big or small, healthy or not healthy. Status does not matter this time around. The only thing that matters is the ability. Anyone who can sacrifice all to the benefit of this community.
Good. You got it. You got it well.
Good.
That is our tradition.
Greetings, elders of our land. I mean, cabinet members of Nkulumbuti Kingdom.
You're welcome, our princess.
My sister and I are already acquainted with the norms of this kingdom. Still, I will say thank you so much for your words and the reminder. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my princess. Having done all that, I think we are set. The stage is now set to move forward.
Exactly.
Destinies collide when the sun rises again. I pray the rain falls again. These days are not far away.
Sister, this is barbaric and it has to stop.
I mean, I don't even have a say on the kind of man I want. I want a tall, dark, and elegant man. That's the picture I have in my head. Sweetheart, take it easy. Why are you working yourself up? Relax. Relax your mind. You see, this has been the culture of our great kingdom. And there is nothing we can do about it now. We are handicapped. So calm down, relax and take it easy. Okay? Sister, why me? The gods are unfair to me. Why did they even choose me in the first place? I mean, any culture that takes away one's freedom of life and choice in a man is barbaric and it's unacceptable. It has to stop. My love, calm down. Just take it easy, okay? I don't like seeing you like this. Okay, look at the opportunity here. Your husband to be, the king, will have the staff and the ability to abort this culture. What about it? Oh, please, calm down. It's okay. Sweetheart, you know I don't like seeing you like this. Come on, smile for your sister. Baby!
Hi, my princess.
Sweetheart.
You! Look at you.
When did you get back? Hi, Remy.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Same here.
I'll have to excuse both of you. Come on, come here. Are you okay?
Yes, I am. And she?
Yes, my little sister. She's now the crown princess.
Wow! Congratulations!
It's okay.
That's nice.
So, let's go to my room.
Okay.
You have to tell me when you go back.
All right.
Come on,
Missed
here.
you.
Miss you more.
What do we call it? Once we talk about taking her to a psychiatric home, she will suddenly disappear. But when we have forgotten the matter, she will resurface again and start roaming the community. Huh?
Tabitha is a case. Even our youths have been unable to catch her, tie her up, so that we can take her to a medicine man to heal her of all this nonsense. In fact, I almost fainted when she burst out from the bush.
My friend, I think what is happening to this girl has a link to the palace. What are you talking about? It's here. Princess Prudentia came to Onowu and complained to him that our chosen princess is being tormented by this little girl in her dream. And they want to do something. Immediately he moves to get her. Tabitha is nowhere to be found.
But why is she tormenting our princess?
I don't.
Why?
I don't.
Have you forgotten the maiden who refused to marry our late king and how he forced himself into her?
What nonsense are you talking about?
That is the result of the event. Let us stop pretending.
It's just a mere hearsay. And I don't believe that. I don't believe it. But if I must say, we need to do something very, very urgent about this case.
Something has to be done, really.
Exactly.
From the eyes of your enemies, no matter how they try, no matter what they do, the mystery remains.
Nkulumbutu Kingdom is a deadly kingdom. I heard they eat humans, especially strangers.
Uzoma, your nonsense talk will not shift my mission. Or they are possible. Eh? I must go there. Let me rest first and continue.
Yeah! Chikegu, what are you even saying? What are you saying, Chikegu? We are running from death just to go and embrace death. It is just like saying, going to that kingdom to say, "Oh, ye folks of Mbutu Kingdom, come and eat us." We are tired of running from invaders. Eat us! Imagine one eating this your eyes and drinking your brains.
It's your eyes they will suck and suck your brain too. Okay. What is wrong with you? Shut up! Just shut up and stop talking rubbish. You keep saying this thing. Nkulumbutu Kingdom does not eat human. They don't. So stop spreading nonsense news. They're all lies. Stop saying that. What is wrong with you?
That was what my grandfather told me. They said during the war, Nkulumbutu Kingdom especially, they will order for white men and eat them. They ate lots of white men, no? I know what I'm saying. He told me that.
Anyway, go and search the bush for me. I want to go and release something.
I am not going anywhere.
I want to poo-poo. Go and search the
I
bush for
am
me.
not searching any bush for you. Are you my general?
So I'm go and search the bush for me.
I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere.
Anyway, I don't have your time. Let me go and help myself.
Go. See, why go in there? If you see invaders, blow your whistle. I will be here waiting for you. And in case you see any hole, just come and tell me so that we will dig it and catch good meat. Nonsense. Every time you be sending me message here and there. I should go and scan the bush for you. Get the bull on there. Do it yourself. At least for once.
Okay. Okay. What is it? I saw human. I saw him and he's wounded. Yes. Chikegu.
Eh?
Let us run, no. Let us go. Have you shit?
No. We cannot run. Don't shit again. We have to help that man.
No. We must go. We must run, Chikegu. We must run.
Come.
Chikegu.
Come, let's go.
Chike.
Come, let's go.
This must be invaders, so. Or even herders. Chikegu, this man is dead. This man is dead.
He's still dead. He's not dead. I can feel it. He's still alive. He's still breathing. Look at it. Look at it. He's still breathing.
Chikegu, you're a fool, no? I said this man is dead. In fact, half dead. Okay, let me ask you. What if these people come and meet us here?
They will not come. Let's help this man. Let's help this man. This man is still alive. Let's help him.
Hey! Why is my cousin brother so daft?
He's still breathing, though. Let's help
Why
him.
are you so daft? In fact, carry your thing yourself. I am going.
From the eyes of your enemies, no matter how they try, no matter what they do, the mystery remains. Truth on your side, and the gods on your case. Yeah, time never lies. From the eyes of your enemies, no matter how they try, no matter what they do, the mystery remains. Truth on your side, and the gods on your case.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Tambo, I am fine. I am fine. Fetch me Soto.
Yes, ma'am.
Run along. This girl again. coming.
My princess. What will my princess have for breakfast?
Naketa,
Yes, my princess.
please sit.
My princess.
Sit. You see visions, right? You are the one who predicted my father's death, and it came to pass.
My princess.
Oh, no. Don't panic. You have such an amazing gift. Now tell me, what is my fate? I want to know. Would Tabitha finally kill me? Oh yes, because she's been violent to me in my dreams. Yet I keep going to her. I want to help her, but she's out of my reach. I need to get her a healer. I want to know, why does she trouble my dreams? Why is she haunting me? Go on. Yes. Go on, please. Tell me whatever you're saying. I need to hear it all.
My princess.
Yes, please.
I need decorum.
Of course.
Nkenta.
Forget it. If Tutu says it, that is true.
Tutu?
Eh? Yes. Do not underestimate that little girl. She can read minds and she has the power to seize the future. Wait, you mean she does voodoo in the palace? She is gifted. It's not voodoo. See, if you want to find out if Uchendu is lying to you or cheating on you, you can confide in her and she will tell you whatever that is happening or that will happen. She is gifted in mysteries. It's mist. Whatever, I don't care. Forget about all that. It is all a guessing work. She is not gifted anything, believe me. I don't just get it. Is she trying to say, if I want to find out if my Uchendu is having secret affair with Zendel, I should go and meet Nkenta? She will tell me. Meet who? From who? No, Nkenta, that's what she's saying. Nkenta or Zoto, listen, my darling, just listen. If you continue to stare on the death inside water, you will never drink it. Men are like Congo local rice. Steep it from now to the next generation. You will still eat stone. Believe me. Don't mind. Let us go.
So you mean I should not go and
Let's
ask
go.
her?
Don't ask him.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Come on.
What's going on? Is it not done on you that you've been carrying a corpse? Do you not believe me? No, do you not believe me? No! 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 Oh! Hey! 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 What happened? You did it! You did it! You strangled this man! You did this! I know it! Chikegu, you are mad. Chikegu, read my lips, you are mad! I killed him and I'm running from people that invaded our town! Why would I kill a wounded and helpless man? Why? Wait. Hey. This man was alive last night. He was alive. Probably. Wait. You went to strangle this man to death so we can focus on our journey. You did this. What is that? You did this. You did this. He's coming. It's okay. He's dead. How do we get a shovel? Hey!
I wish I knew who he was. His last word gave me energy to try to save his life.
Bury me? Come on, he's dead already.
I know.
So can we now talk while we are going to reside in Nkulumbutu Kingdom?
What are you saying? Wait. Don't tell me you came into Nigeria just to find out if I'm the chosen princess.
Eventually, you're getting me wrong here. Okay, listen. You are the first princess. The first princess of this great kingdom, this palace. You are the first daughter of late King Edward.
My love, I just told you that the gods chose my sister, not me.
I mean, why? Why would the gods choose your sister rather than choosing you? Why? Look, something is definitely not right here. Something is not right here. Because by virtue, you're supposed to be the princess, the chosen princess. Why would the gods choose your sister instead of you? Why?
My love, I am okay. I am fine. See, I am so far excited and proud of my sister. Yes, she merits everything. The gods chose her. And I am so happy for her. And let me tell you, I will not love her less. Not even now.
Wait. Take it easy, okay? You want to tell me, for real, you want to tell me that you're comfortable with the God's decision? Is that what you want to tell me?
Sweetheart, why are you giving me the impression that you have been dating me for 5 years now because you want to be the king? Why?
No. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, Prudential. The thing is, come on now. Now, it's somehow, no, look at it. Let's be sincere to ourselves. Why would the gods choose your sister rather than choosing you? Why? You are the elder sister, for God's sake.
My love, that is God's wish.
Don't give me that. That's not God's wish. That's not the wish of the gods. Don't tell me that.
I see. I see you have been dating me conditionally, hoping that I will be the chosen princess. Then you will be the king and take over my father's companies and the entire empire of my great father, King Edward. If only you knew that it takes blood to be a king in this great kingdom. Sir, would you want me to serve you? Get off my sight. You know, we have whiskey, wine, tequila.
Get out of my sight!
But you cannot stand the hand of God. What is written is written. It must manifest.
You can't be thinking that, are you? So you mean you've been cutting with my cousin's sister all this while conditionally?
Joe, you understand. I wish I could make you understand. I mean, come on. Who will ever reject honey when placed in his mouth? Who?
Just stop all this. What are you even saying? Oh, you think having an affair with the princess of this kingdom makes you a king? Hell no! Listen, bro, that's a damned risk. I can't even advise that for my enemy.
What do you mean?
Listen, bro, Nkulumbutu kingdom has the most dangerous and fearful tradition in crowning a king. Okay? You must be able to read the mind of the chosen princess, to know what she is doing or saying. And you must make sure the sacred broom falls on you. That will only make you a king.
Really?
Yes! But if you fail to detect, to read her mind, and make the broom fall on you, my brother, I am sorry. They will only behead you, and that is it.
Really?
Yes! I mean, it's in the history. Go there and read it.
No, come on, bro. You are only trying to scare me with this. Okay? Look, I will not give in to this. I won't.
You okay? Listen, I believe my cousin sister told you all this a long time ago. Guy, you should be happy you're not in that radar.
Listen, I can read minds, okay? I can read minds very well. I studied myths in school. Look, I have friends who are sorcerers. I even have a necromancer as a friend.
Now I know you're coming out. Are you for real?
The things of spirit.
What did you just say?
I said, I am interested in marrying the chosen princess.
After 5 solid years? After my love? After all my effort? After my support to your career? You stand here to tell me you want to marry my younger sister just to become a king.
I'm sorry, Prudential, it is what it is. Look, I don't know how else to make you understand, okay? I have joined the radar. I mean, I have joined other men to contest for your sister. Please, try and understand me, okay? Try and understand my plight here. I have longed and wished to become the king. Prudential, I will not lie to you. I can't watch this golden opportunity slip out of my hands. Please.
Remy, I cannot pray for your soul to rest in peace. But I see your death very close. You dare break my heart. You came here to rip my heart apart.
Sorry. Okay. Look,
leave this minute, Remy.
Prudential, I said I'm sorry. Don't be selfish.
I don't want the gas to refund to you. I said leave.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry.
You want me to hate my sister? You want me to breed envy and jealousy to my only beloved sister? No, no, it will never happen. I will always love you. Don't do it. I will always love you. I will always protect my sister. I will never do that, God.
Sandel, I missed you, baby.
And I miss you too, my Niger man.
Now tell me, are you doing the night shift at Princess Prudential Garden?
No. Your girlfriend, Kokoma, will be there.
For your notice, she's not my girlfriend. You are my rightful girlfriend. Yes.
Okay. Was she not the one that gave you this necklace you're putting on?
Actually, I accepted it, but I don't like it at all.
Then cut it off.
Eh?
Cut it. If you actually love me like you said, then cut it off.
Eh?
Okay. I see you don't. So I'm going to take my leave.
Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Sandel.
Yes.
I will just do as you say. Your wish is my command. I will do as you say. I have unlocked it.
I did not say unlock. I said cut it off. Lena? That's my man. I knew you were going to do this for me. Okay? You know what? Let's just go to the back of the house so we can get me from the back. Okay? You just made me so wet. Come, let's go. Come.
I say human being, but you cannot stand the hand of God.
Again. I swear by the name of our God. I am tired. See, Chikebu, this is a village. This is a village. Let us stay here, please. Huh? Unless you want me to die here. Ogene. Is it Dada?
Hold my stick.
Where are you going?
Hold my stick.
Is it Dada?
Hey. Do you talk? We are going to Nkulumbutu Kingdom. Nkulumbutu Kingdom. Do you know that place?
Do you know the place? Nkulumbutu Kingdom. Nkulumbutu Kingdom.
What did you tell her that made her run away?
We are on the land of Nkulumbutu.
Are you serious? Yes. Chike, please, did you ask that poor girl if the people of that land eat human flesh? I mean, if they are cannibals.
When we get there, you ask their king. Yeah?
Thank you. See. It's important for our safety. Very important too. See, this question is important for our safety.
Let's keep going. Greetings, Mama.
Strangers. Beautiful skins to behold. I see 1,000 sorrows in your eyes. Flesh covers a lot.
Mama, please can we follow you to your house so you can give us water to drink?
Chikegu.
We are thirsty.
Chikegu. Mama, please, you can give him water to drink. I am fine. I am not thirsty. See, you will die in this kingdom. Bet me. No, Kurum, let's bet. Bet me.
He is bold like a king, brave like a warrior, kind like a dove. He is fearless in his eyes. Even his words cannot break him. I sell snuff, my children. Do you sniff snuff so I can send for you?
Mama, I am thirsty. Please, I need water to drink if you have water in your house.
Indeed, he knows what he wants. I've tested him. My son, please, put me in your back. Take me home. My house is across the graveyard of the demon.
Hey! Tikegu, this is a ghost. A thief ghost and even an old ghost. Let us go. Let us go. Graveyard. You see?
Shut up. Just Mechionu, shut up for once. I am going to help her.
Mechionu.
Can't you see that she's tired already?
For trying to save your life, I will shut up. Did you see the way she's laughing?
Mama, let me back you and take you home.
Smart time now, this one will just do pium. She will disappear.
You want to do pium? You do pium.
I will not do pium with you. I will not do pium with you.
Hi, Chike. How are you?
Kokoma.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning to you, Kokoma. And how are you doing too?
I'm wonderful.
By the way, you look good.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just run along now.
This is the necklace I bought for Uchendu on his birthday. Is this the necklace? What is he doing here?
Uchendu has more than 3 girlfriends. I read your mind. You are here to ask me if you are the only girl. I have just answered you.
What? You see you. Nkenta, you see you. Today, I decree that you, Nkenta, you're a witch. In fact, you're a wizard. You're everything.
I call it a gift. I am not a witch. Either am I a wizard.
Mechipuano, shut up.
I can't eat a gift. I am not a witch. Neither am I a wizard.
Now what are you feeling like? Look at this church rat. What are you feeling like? Because maybe you've eaten Hausa Cola.
Whoever that gave you that Hausa Cola is not helping you. That person is not helping you at all. Stop seeing negative things because you're beginning to see negative things after eating Hausa Cola. Hey, let me guess. Who must have given you or given you that information?
Tutu! It's Tutu!
It's Tutu's handwork. That's Gambia or Zimbabwe, that nonsense girl. I know she's the one that gave you the information. You're here forming Galadima. You know it all. You're eating Hausa Cola. He will choke you one day.
You shall see more evidence to what I just said. I see you leaving this palace in fear. It won't be at your will. Be careful.
No, come back here. Come back here. Let me beat you blue and black. Idiot. Me, leaving this palace. Hi. You see you. I don't know who is giving you this Hausa Cola to eat. No, come here. This Hausa Cola, I keep telling you, this Hausa Cola that you're eating. I must find out who is giving this Nketa or Nkiti Hausa Cola to eat. Nkenta. Abi Nketa. Okay. I will find out. Idiot, come here.
Kokoma. Sweet Kokoma. I swear to my deities, you can take me to. I have nothing to do with any girl in this kingdom except you here, my sweetest.
Kokoma, you see? I told you. Didn't I tell you? You see what? What did you see? Uchendu, ever since that girl entered this palace, you have totally lost it. You've lost control. Deny it.
Kokoma, you lie. Let me let you know this. Let's go and ask her. Let's just go and ask her if I'm dating her. What? I'm not dating her. I don't just like this. Why are you suspecting me in this palace like... Huh? I don't like it.
Kokoma.
Stand by.
Kokoma! You have to take things easy. You will land yourself in trouble in this palace one day. I don't know why you keep suspecting your boyfriend Uchendu here. Take things easy. You see, Uchem, I'm sorry, my love. It's not like
I don't trust you. I trust you, but I don't trust that girl. I don't trust her at all. I heard that she uses what she called multi on anyone she finds attractive, and I don't want her to come close to my own man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean by Moti?
Moti is a love charm. But don't mind her, that is not true. It's just rumors. They're accusing her, carrying rumors everywhere that she uses love charm on people. But I know it's not true. It's not true. You both should find a way to settle these things amicably. I am tired of your excesses, Coco Ma. You are being too dramatic.
Go, because I don't know if they are giving you the month to come and to help me and do the charm. Please go. You both. No, you don't have to tell me. These girls, their eyes are like this in this palace. This one that her mouth is not equal. If you try me, I know that she said, this girl, so they sent you. They sent you to come and use.
Come on, it's okay.
I'm sorry, my love. It's just that I don't.
Shh. Beautiful women don't talk much. We know beautiful women by their attitudes. Come on. You know I love you so much.
No, I love you too. That's why I'm acting up.
I
don't want anybody to come between us.
Nobody will take your place. You're the best and the sweetest. Come on, I love you so much. My cucumber. Not just only cucumber. My cucumber. Cucumber.
Listen, bro. You need to come out of this whole shit. Okay? I mean, you need to go back and apologize to her. Yes, you need to. For what? For pretending to love her unconditionally, bro.
Come on, bro. Forget about that, okay? Forget about that completely. Listen. I am the one who is pained here.
Really? You know, at times I wonder how I made a friend like you. Yes! Listen, I think you really don't know what you're doing. I mean, you need to stop this whole thing before you turn a heart of gold into the heart of a beast. Do you even know what you're doing? I mean, how can you leave an elder princess for the younger princess? All in the name of becoming the next king and ruling this kingdom. Forgetting that these same princesses are in the same kingdom and in the same palace. I mean, what are you doing?
No. My eyes are on the damn throne, okay?
What?
You heard me.
I say you have no shame, bro. I mean, do you want to die a shameful death?
You're talking about the process, I guess.
Yes!
Listen, I am in, bro. I am in full time. I told you I have sorcerers as friends, okay? They read and tell people's minds. And trust me, I am learning. And you know, whatever I put my mind in doing, I do it to the fullest. Before 6 or 7 markets are over, the princess will be declared open for suitors to come. Okay? And I will come in. Trust me. We're talking about ruling the greatest kingdom here, bro.
God, at times I begin to imagine how I got to know a friend like you. I see you have no shame or remorse for what you did to the princess. A royal princess at that.
Hey, come on, bro. What's all this now? I mean, what's all this? Need I remind you that I'm the son of a billionaire, bro?
And so?
What's with this princess and dumping? We're talking about ruling the greatest kingdom here, and you're talking about prince. What? Come on, man.
Oh, but just cut out this whole bullshit. I mean, you're taking this whole thing too far. What's wrong with you?
You will watch me become the king. You will see me rule in Kulumbutu kingdom. Right before your very eyes, man.
Indeed, you are thirsty. Who are you, and why are you running away from your kingdom?
Mamanuku, are you living here all alone?
Yes, with Tabitha. She does not like sleeping in the room. Most times, she chooses to stay outside here, but the gods continue protecting her.
Who is Tabitha?
That's the little girl.
You are wiser than your brother. I call her Princess Tabitha. She's not mad.
Our kingdom was invaded by some men, some killer men.
So you don't have destination? And the gods of Umbutu Kingdom continue to protect you.
Is she from a real clan?
She's a queen. She's very beautiful. I call her Queen Tabitha. She does not have parents. Her mother was killed by a queen.
friend. My friend. How are you? Oh, look at you. You look beautiful today. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I brought... You like my hair? I can twist your own.
They're coming! They're coming!
Who is coming? Who is coming? Who? Who is coming?
Whenever I want to focus, the stories that my grandfather told me will just jump on my head. Say, Chikegu, I am not going to sleep this night, oh. I am not going to sleep, oh. Ha. What? You are not talking. You are not saying anything. Why are you like that?
Who are they?
Who? Which people?
They are coming.
Coming where? Coming where? Hey, see. Chikegu, better stop it, oh. Stop talking like that. Why are you trying to put fear in me? I am scared already. I thought you said that this land will be safer for us. So why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Chikegu? Chikegu, why are you doing this? Huh?
Tambo! They are here.
We are not here. We are just passing. Eh? Boy, are we here? See, we are not here now. We are just passing.
You are the strangers that came into our kingdom.
Now, are we?
There must be a stranger looking for asylum in our kingdom. That one is none of our business now.
Identify yourself.
Like I said before, my name is Chike Wazara.
And like I said before too, my name is Ozoma Timba.
Nkenta. Listen, I am sorry for disrupting whatever you're doing. But it's been 5 hours now. I need answers. I need you to tell me the things you've seen so far. I am impatient. Come on.
You will die.
What did you just say to me?
And where are you from? I mean, which of the kingdoms do you come from?
Where is she? You evil princess, leave my children alone.
Mama Nuku, good to see you. You decided to visit the palace today?
You know why I'm here. I came for my children. Release my children for me.
This woman, Mamuku, what do you mean by your children? Is there anywhere anybody planted yam that his brothers don't know? Why are you talking about children? We all know you have no children. You don't even have a husband. Not to talk about having children.
Oh no, evil man. I better remember I'm not here to banter words with you. How dare you arrest my children? Release them now for me, for they are mine.
Mama Nuku, I am so glad to see you here. It's fine. You shall go with plenty meals.
I don't need it.
It's fine. We are trying to protect our land from invaders and strangers that are thoroughly harmful to this kingdom. Just like this one. But it's fine. My sister, the crown princess, said that they are not harmful. So I shall release them to you.
Oh, the chosen one has spoken already.
Yes.
So just go and thank your chief.
Guards!
The chosen one has spoken. I praise the princess.
Guards! It's okay, my love. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't do anything to her.
It's fine.
She wants to kill me.
It's okay. I am here now. Your sister is here. No one can harm you. Okay? I will never leave your side again. I will always be here for you, my love. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Evil intentions. Flying into the air. Looking like an innocent dove. White. Beautiful bird.
but they are like ravens, troubling the ego king. Of all birds.
Wait, just calm down, okay? Tambo! Tambo!
Princess.
I want you to find me who wants my sister dead. I shall behead all of you if anything should happen to the princess. Now, leave. Get me who wants my sister dead! Leave now!
The king of all birds.
I did nothing to her.
She was right here. I came to her.
It's fine.
And suddenly she
Stop this game, okay? It's okay.
Hey, they are going to eat us. I knew it. I knew it. So I will be eating like this. Hey. 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 He was sent to kill the dumb princess. She was sent to kill the crown princess.
You can try as a human being, but you cannot stand the hand of God. What is written is written.
I just answered the question in your mind, Chukwuge. Hey. How did you know my cousin's name? Who are you and where are you from? I am a friend. And you can never know me all. I'm from Umucheze, the home of peace. My mother is from Tanzania. My father is from Nigeria. This town. You. How long have you been here?
as long as you have been in this place.
I said it though. Did I say it? I said it though. Oh, back. Immediately. Please don't add salt to my food.
Mother was here, her protection would be sure.
But I'm always here to protect you, my princess.
You were not here when Nkenta tried to kill me. Where were you? She was so innocent. Yet, with a dagger and on a mission.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was. I was with Remy. Telling him it's over.
Why, sister? Why?
He decided to join the Raiders.
Remy wants to be king? That's impossible. That's a taboo.
Everyone wants to be something. I mean, everyone.
I'm so sorry. Apologies, sister. Apologies. Please forgive me for raising my voice, please. I should be the one to apologize to you, my darling. I should have been there for you. I'm sorry. Please. I want you to understand something. I will never, never turn my back on you. Oh, thank you, sister. Thank you. Sweetheart, you are my adorable princess and my only sister. Mom and Dad will never forgive me if I fail to lay my love for you. I love you so much. I should protect you. I love you too, sister. I love you too.
Free every other prisoner. Get me the maiden for execution.
That's my princess.
Guide the whole palace. From this moment on, I shall guide my sister.
That's my princess.
G, you are awake already. Where is the old woman?
She has left the house.
I think she saved our lives. I don't know what might have happened to us by now.
Uzoma.
Yes?
I need to be left alone.
It's all right, but at least I want to ask you this last question. Just this last one. Chikegu, did you say your late parents asked us to come to this town?
Yes.
In your dream?
Yes. Please leave me alone.
All right. In that case, we are safe here. Yeah? We are safe here. Did you notice that man that said his mother is from Tanzania? I think he was arrested because he's a stranger. Chikegu, where are you going to now? Where to? No, you can't leave me here. I cannot be here all alone. No. Chikegu.
Nenta will be killed.
But why? Why would she
want to kill the princess. Why? Because she is possessed and demonic.
No, I don't think she's possessed. She's not.
She is. My problem is, why would she refuse to speak? Or at least confess who sent her to kill the chosen princess? Why? Well, if you must know, her coven members sent her through Tabitha.
Enough! 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 What is your problem? What is your problem? Huh? And who told you that Tabitha belongs to a coven? Even in Kenta, who told you?
Well, if she's not possessed, then tell me why she thought of doing what she did. Huh? I have every right to say what I think and how I feel. What is wrong with that?
Will you shut up? How dare you speak to me in that manner? Are you nuts? Shut up!
Girl, why are you so envy? Why do you have jealousy written all over your skin?
Because I want you to leave this palace. Leave! Oh, you will be the one to leave!
Really? I am going to leave this palace while you stay, right? I will leave while you stay, right?
I'm sorry. I've not had anything since morning. Please.
My elders, no. This meeting is of utmost importance, but full of grief. 2 days ago, our crown princess here was almost killed by her personal maiden. The ironic part of it is that the evil maiden has refused to open up on who sent her on such acrimonious mission against our princess. Elders, well, what happened has happened. But I want to say that this should be the very last time such things would take place in this palace. Meanwhile, I will leave the crown princess to decide the fate of the evil maiden, and this must be done before we proceed to the next agenda in this urgent meeting.
Sister, please, decide in Kenta's fate. Let her be killed. Throw her carcass to the dogs in the bush to feast on.
Allow me to speak, my princess. My beautiful princesses and cousins. Onowu and the elders of this land, please. Can I suggest something?
Silence. You have no such privilege here.
Let him speak. He's my cousin brother.
Thank you, my beautiful crowned princess. Killing Nketa, the evil-minded maiden that tried to kill our princess, isn't the issue here. Killing her without knowing the person that sent her on this mission, it's like treating a disease without knowing its roots or cause. But one day, someday, another maiden or guard may spring up from nowhere and take up this act if this matter is not treated nicely.
You are right.
I reverse the execution.
But we have tortured her, propelled her to speech, but she refused. It means she has vowed to die with the secret.
She is possessed. The demon will not allow her to speak.
And I said I can make her speak.
Sweet. If it pleases you, I take back my decree. Thank you, sister. Thank you, my dear sister. I agree. She was sent to kill me. I am not disputing that. But just like my cousin brother here said, we need to press her to speak further. We need to squeeze her to get more information.
I think you're right.
Jojo.
My princess.
That's good. Make her speak.
You are gifted just as you were ascribed. I am also gifted. And I am here to know that you have phobia for tiny little lizards. Are you ready to talk now?
Or will I let the lizard make you talk? I will let the lizard go into you. Into your breasts. Down to your belly. And down under your pants. And they will pluck your pubic hair one after the other. Are you ready to talk? Can see you're still proving stubborn. Tambo. The lizard.
Please.
Are you ready to speak now?
Please, 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 help me. Help me. Help me. Please. Please, please, please. I'll speak. 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 I'll speak.
She wants to speak.
I'll speak.
Okay. I am listening. Talk to me. Who sent you to kill the chosen princess? Speak!
Evil-minded throne. Devil in angelic court. I will not speak. I will not speak.
I know how to handle little maggots like you.
I am Nkenta, the smallest, but my heart is bigger. You cannot break me. I will not speak.
Tambo, the cobra.
Please, my princess, please. Help me, my princess. My princess, help me. Tambo. Please, my princess, help me.
Oh.
Help me. Please help me. Help me. Please help me. Help me. Please help me. Help me.
Will you speak?
My princess, help me. Help me.
Speak.
My princess.
That's okay for today. You may continue tomorrow. Tambo. Tell my sister, the chosen princess, that she refused to talk. But I know she will talk tomorrow.
Yes, my princess.
Friend is a friend. Can a bare palm bend an Iroko tree? We already know the answer. She is not going to confess, my princess.
So who is behind her mission?
A friend. You see, look. Look closely. A proverb. The proverbs are like a red oil used in eating the yam of wisdom. Use your head for whoever you know. For whoever you truly know. Can they be your end? I mean, whoever you see now, look.
Sister. News came to me that you have been throwing up. Is that fever? Should I get you a doctor?
No, I'm fine, sister. I am overwhelmed. Soto says she's not going to confess.
Soto. Is that true?
We all know the truth.
Soto. Consult the gods. Disturb them. Worry them. Seek from them like never before. Let them speak. Tell us who is behind this act. I want to know who wants to kill my only beloved sister.
As you wish.
Gegu, that girl is mad. I don't accept it. She is not well.
If you call her a mad girl again, I will call the royal guards and accuse you of raping me in my own roof. What is wrong with you?
Sorry, oh. She is not mad. She is healthy.
Mama, why can't the villagers and the princess help her condition?
You've heard her scream. She doesn't like to hear that name. She hates her so much that whenever she hears that name, she goes violent.
Gegu, don't you ever mention that name, princess or palace again.
You just mention it now.
Because
rumor has it that she belonged to the royal house. Her father is a king.
Ma, can I help you sell your stuff today?
Oh, my son, that would be very nice of you. But don't worry, I will do the sales myself. Please, stay and take care of our house. while I go and make the cells. I'll be back.
Did you hear her? She said our home. See, what is our next plan? We cannot just be staying here. We can't be staying here. This woman may just die one day and they will accuse us of killing her. And before you know it, they will cook and eat also. Imagine your head boiling in a pot like a head of goat. Imagine. Like Ishewu. Ishewu.
Soto, you may leave us now.
Look closely. Very close. Who you know? Look closely.
It's fine. Soto speaks in parables and proverbs. I barely understand what he says, and each time I try or fight to understand, I get confused.
Sweetheart, come on. It's fine. I am here for you. Okay? Nkenta must confess. I promise you that. It's okay. I will make sure she confesses all we need to hear. Okay? Stop. It's fine. Sorry. It's okay.
Look at Tabitha. Oh my goodness. This girl. There is something strange about this girl. I am telling you. Do you know my two friends are suffering? They are very sick right now. The other one was bitten by snake. While the other one, I learned that she was sweeping the compound and then suddenly scorpions stink her legs. Like, I don't get it. Do you know why they suffer such mayhem? No, tell me. It's because my friends told me that her father says it's because they insulted and then flogged her. That's the reason why she was bitten by snake. Like, just like that. I'm telling you. Are you serious? I also learned that our chosen princess is being tormented by the same girl in her dream. She's coming close. I don't even know her kingdom. Hey, Tabitha, how are you?
Fine.
Wow, she answered you. This is my first time seeing her smiling.
She smiles. The baby is beautiful. What's the name? What's the name?
Princess Lindy.
Sorry, it's okay. Okay.
The princess shall be your queen.
Yes. Yes!
On that day, her mind will speak to you spiritually, and you shall reply, I love you more than your elder sister. And then the golden sacred broom shall fall from its hanging, and you shall become king of that great kingdom.
This is so good. Wise one, this is good. Thank you. I am so excited. Thank you very much. I am grateful.
You shall be great, mighty, wealthy, and you shall reign with her in that great kingdom. You shall have a father's company in your name. Your money is 4 million naira.
Listen, wise one. Let me give you 500,000 here and now, okay? As soon as I become the king, I will come back here and borrow the fee.
No bargain. Pay now, no pay later.
Listen, wise one, why are you trying to obstruct me from becoming the king? I said when I become the king, I will come here and spoil you with money. Look, all I want from you is to assure me, okay? Assure me that everything will work as planned. That's all I want.
It will work. But young man, don't be greedy. You have 7.5 million naira in your account. Pay now.
My gosh. All right. All right. I will give you a check of 10 million. Take the check of 10 million to hell. I shall be your king. I shall be the king, with or without you. I shall be king. Yes. Princess Prudential shall see me walk in and out of the royal bedroom all her life with her sister, the princess, the chosen queen, my queen to be. I shall be king. No one can stop me. The dream is very, very clear. I am king in the making, with the chosen princess, Princess Lindy Way, my queen to be.
But you cannot stand the hand of God. Must manifest.
Oh, sorry. How much is the money?
2,000 naira, sir.
2,000 naira.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you 5,000.
Sir?
You know why?
No, sir.
Because I'm about becoming the king.
Wow.
So call me King Remy.
King Remy.
Say that again.
King Remy.
I'll give you 5,000.
So it's more than 5,000.
So call me King Remy.
King Remy. King Remy.
Say that again.
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 King Remy.
Here.
King Remy. King Remy. Just because I call him King Remy. King Remy. Please come back tomorrow. King Remy. Please come tomorrow, sir. King Remy. Hi. Just for calling him only king. All this plenty money. King Remy.
My friend. Inmate. Yes. I was released the next day. I was never a thief nor a killer. How did you get to know that I'm here? I mean, how did you find me here? Mama Nuku is a popular woman in this kingdom. She came for your rescue. Is that not so? How do you know that? She doesn't know you people. But that's not certain. Have you thought about the princess?
Which princess?
The crown princess, not her elder sister.
No. No. And why should I start thinking about her?
Every man wants to be a king. Don't you want to be a king?
I don't understand. Please indulge me.
In few weeks to come, men from different places will come to see for hand in marriage. Any man that wins the evil rider will marry the princess and become the king. The palace of Nkulumbuti Kingdom is mighty, rich with milk and honey. Their late king is a wealthy billionaire with so many companies. Whoever becomes the king inherits half of his wealth. Wouldn't you like to be the king?
What do you mean by evil raider?
I don't understand.
I will tell you more about that when the time comes. You are welcome home, Chigeku.
I've told you while we were in the palace custody that this is not my home.
A place a man sleeps peacefully without fear. That is his home.
I need a beautiful girl. Yes. I wish one would just pass now so I can stop that person and toast her. I really need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Uzoma needs a girlfriend. I need one beautiful girl. Okay, Deva. If not, I'm not living here. If not... Oh.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
You're fine.
I see you are fine. Thank you. Thank you. These ones are not beautiful. They are not beautiful at all. These are not the type of girls that I want. I need mirror girl. Beautiful ones. Maybe I should move a bit further to see if I can find anyone that is beautiful. Or should I go to the stream? No. They might arrest me and accuse me of trespassing. Okay, I know what I will do. I will remain here until I see a beautiful girl. Not these ugly ones that just walked past me. I will remain here. Okay, Deba. Uzoma need a beautiful girl. I am handsome. I need a beautiful girl. I need a beautiful girl. What is this? I will die here. I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. I will die here. I cannot come to this village and I will leave it. I will keep waiting. Maybe an angel. Oh, an angel. Might even come here and embrace me. Uzoma. Uzoma.
She took her own life.
What?
She strangled herself.
Which of the guards was on duty?
I'm the princess.
You were on duty and allowed this to happen?
You were on duty and allowed this to happen!
Calm down, please. This fool is not worth it. Please. Please. Calm down. Make sure he's being dealt with. My princess!
I am highly disappointed in you.
I'm sorry.
Clean up this mess.
I was meant to watch over, but I got drunk and ate too much.
Again. This time around, she was pulling my hair. It's all right. Soto is working very hard to fetch our enemies. Your enemies. Okay? You don't look okay. You look perturbed. What's wrong? What's wrong? Nkenta is dead. How? When? How, sister? When? She prefers to take her life than to confess. She strangled herself with her own aunties.
No. No, that is impossible. No, it is not true. It can't be. It can't. Yes. She did. It's all right, my sister. I would not relent. I must fetch who wants my sister dead.
Evil enemies are seen only by the gods. We make daily sacrifices and prayers for the chosen princess to be protected by the gods of the land.
Nwanyeke, are you telling me that you cannot find out the enemy in and out of the palace?
My princess, The enemy is the mind. When the mind is trapped to do evil, it becomes more dangerous for everyone. Whoever thinks evil is an enemy. But then, tell me, how do you open the minds to know what the mortals are thinking? That's why I say, only the gods knows everything. He sees everything from the beginning.
My sister, the chosen princess, hardly sleep at night. Her worst enemy is Tabitha. Each time I send the guards to go fetch her, she disappears into the thin air. Now tell me, for the third time, who is Tabitha? And how did she become a terror to my sister?
Secret. Far, far secret. Your mother, the late queen, is to be blamed for not telling you the secret.
What secret are you talking about, Wazico?
A long time ago secret. It's unclear. Very, very unclear. When I seek for an answers, it becomes more unclear to me. I see gold. I see deaths. I see blood. Everywhere. I see the deaths of my mother I hardly know. But one thing I know is a savior. A savior is coming to unveil the secret of our land. For I see the gathering, 9th meal in the palace.
Wazico, I hate being angry and confused at the same time. If it would take me to kill Tabitha for my sister to be free, I shall do that. May the gods help me. Amen. Excuse me.
My princess.
We can't even find a way, but the gods will make a way. The mystery is thickening, but the puzzle will be solved. Where there's a will, there can be a way. Where love precise. Destinies collide. When the sun rises again, I pray the rain falls again. These days are not far away. The blessings may come my way. There shall be laughter and joy, smiling like kings and queens. This is what love can bring. Oh, may love find a way. There was, they are not stupid. They can be They are not sleeping. We are one people, and we are good people.
Yeah, hello. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'll be there, okay? Yes, I'll be there, I'll be there. All
My name is Mercy.
Oh, what a beautiful name. Mercy. See, I have waited here for days. I have been waiting for you to pass this road so I can stand and talk to you. Let me tell you, you are so beautiful, you know. Don't mention. Let me tell you, Mercy, you are beautiful like this, like...
What's your name? You look very unfamiliar to me.
Oh, forgive me, Mercy. My name is Uzoma. Uzoma.
So, Uzoma, where are you from?
Where am I from? Okay, I am from a land very far away, you know, far.
Okay, so what are you doing in our land then? What happens to your very far away land?
Mercy, we are seeking asylum in your kingdom. We were attacked by invaders and they destroyed lots of our properties.
You make use of plural in your words. Who and who are you referring to?
Me and my cousin brother.
Oh, I see. So you people are the stranger my father told me about. Anyways, my father is the owner of this kingdom. And I know where you people are staying. Mama Nuku's house.
Oh no, he's your father. Hey, wait, you are right. You are right. Oh no.
Mamuku is very nice and very accommodative to visitors.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Anyways, I'm sorry about the raid in your kingdom. Our kingdom is formidable and well secured. They cannot break in without having affairs with our hunters and vigilance group.
Hey, wait. Huh? I see. In that case, we are safe. Oh. Hey, Mercy. In fact, hey, I know what to do. Hey, I know exactly what. Stop! Mercy, stop! I will stop. Hey, okay. I'm searching for joy. My joy. 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 I'm searching for joy. My joy.
My princess, he is here.
Let him in.
Yes, my princess.
You are not permitted.
All right.
You broke my elder sister's heart simply because of the throne. You disgust me.
Princess, the truth is, I am not proud of it, okay? And I'm not proud of my actions either.
Listen to me, Remy. Becoming a king of this kingdom is like taking a fat meat off a lion's mouth. You will die in the curse.
I know what it takes, my princess. Look, I have read a lot of histories about your kingdom. Okay, I know the danger and I'm prepared for it. The royal raider, as it is called.
Now you listen to me. If you do not dictate my mind on that day, I will have your head leave your neck.
I am prepared for it, my princess.
You would never be my husband, even if you win. May the gods bear me witness.
I have my eyes on the throne, not on any of you. You will eventually be my queen.
The things of spirit, mama, it's never the things of man.
Like I said earlier, my father, the Onunwu of this kingdom, said our great forefathers were fighting the enemies from invading our land. They were so strong and unpredictable. I mean, my forefathers. So whenever they defeat their enemies, they throw them in a gallows, like a very wide gallows, all in order to avoid decaying of the body and start to ooze all over the kingdom. So when the white men came to sort the situation, they asked our forefathers, where are the dead bodies of the invaders your warriors killed?
Okay, go ahead.
And then the king replied and said, we ate them. Can't you see the big pots we use in cooking them? That was his response. But they never ate nor practiced cannibalism.
Masinachi, sorry to ask you. Why will the king lie to the white man? Why?
The king is a wise, great man, according to my father.
Okay.
He said he lied to the white men so to infuse fear in them. Yes, and other enemies who may want to attack the kingdom in a premeditated manner. Yes, the white men became so scared of our people that we are cannibals because they never found any of the dead bodies of the invader. So it became a history that my land, my kingdom eats humans. A very, very false history.
Masudachi?
Yes.
You see, I believe you. You know why?
Why?
Because you are beautiful, and beautiful girls don't lie.
You're so funny, and that's why I like you.
You can say that again.
I like that.
Masinachi. Good afternoon. How are you? Is your father at home?
Yes, he's at home.
Oh, I see. Let me go and see him.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, nice.
I need to start going now.
Okay. All right. In that case, let me walk you a bit.
Okay.
Okay. And thank you for telling me your village history. It is not easy. I must commend you. You know, it means you are brilliant and well articulated. Just like
Hey!
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wasn't that?
My Ninja man, why didn't you come to my room last night? Were you tired of learning my pet tribe language?
No.
You don't seem alright. Are you mourning in Kenta? You know she killed herself. And in my tribe, it is a taboo for anyone to kill herself, regardless of anything. But you know what?
What?
I don't think she killed herself.
Watch your tongue. Why will you say such?
I think somebody killed her and took her unders and hung it on her neck to make it look as if she suffocated herself to death.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth of what you say. As you are aware, she died in the cell. In fact, that is not what I'm thinking now. Do you understand? I just want to be left alone.
Really? Like, really? Ash! So you are thinking about Kokoma? That mirror, rubbish, arrogant, stupid girl!
Like I said, if you have ears, just go. I want to be left alone.
Okay. Well, you will come back in. Because I gave it to you the way that you like it.
Every time, she loves gossiping, 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 gossiping. See, you're calling.
Uchendu, my baby. I came to tell you. I mean, the thing is, can I kiss you?
Hey, come. Am I the only guard in this palace?
Kokoma told me that you've got a big monster down there. And that you can devour any maiden. You can tear their legs
begin to shrink. And I've been feeling it, I've been thinking about it all night long. I can't wait to have a taste of it. I mean, oh, you don't have to worry yourself. I can keep a secret. Of course. I just want to feel you inside of me. My baby.
Do you know what?
What, my darling?
You are mad. You are insane.
Yes! It is the thing. I'm mad.
You are insane.
For the monster! I'm mad, can't you see? I want to have a taste of that monster. I can't wait to feel it inside of me. Oh my God, I can feel it. Oh, no, I can't wait. Oh, Chendu, my darling.
The things of spirit, never, it's never the things of man.
Tambo,
My princess.
do not return to this palace without Tabitha. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Tambo,
My princess.
please, do not hurt her. Take it easy on her, okay? Do not rough handle her, please.
Yes, my princess.
But can a ship have two captains? A kingdom only has a king, not kings. For if you ascribe beauty and all of it to one, someday they will eat their flesh. Only royalties are accepted in royal realm.
Soto,
My chosen princess, I'm at your service.
please, I need absolute silence.
You can try as a human being, but you cannot stand the hand of God.
Then I'll take my leave. at you when you want to hear words from me. Two captains cannot be in one ship. A kingdom has just one king, not kings. For one king, not two.
I'll be in my room, princess.
Are you not interested in marrying the princess, my dear friend Chigeko?
You startled me. From where did you emerge?
I came through the backyard. You seem not to be interested in what every man is dreaming to be.
Are you not interested in becoming the king? Why don't you join the raiders? You tagged evil. Why are you telling me to join them?
In actual sense, he's not that kind of evil. A king will emerge if only he can dictate what the crown princess speak right inside her mind.
How do you think you know what the princess is thinking in her mind?
That has been their way of making a king in such condition. And guess what? If any man failed to bring down the golden broom, he will be put to death.
I do not understand.
There is a lot you will not understand, my dear friend. But that's not a guessing work or a child's play. But all I know is that you can try and win.
That would be a risk at life. I never dreamt of becoming a king in another man's land. This is not my home.
My dear friend Chigeku, you can only say what you know.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't even know myself.
There's a lot you do not know.
We were told in the palace that Tabitha is here.
And who is Tabitha?
How dare you? Bring her out.
What is it? What is it? Leave her alone! Leave her alone! I didn't do anything! Leave her alone! I didn't do anything! Leave her alone! Okay. Leave her alone! What is it? I didn't do anything, no! I didn't do anything!
Where's Tabitha? Where's Tabitha?
I don't know. Where's Tabitha? Where's Tabitha?
My friend Chigeku, do not forget our discussion.
Oh, anaku no gane buanya. Anaku gane buanya. Anaku gane buanya.
I'm coming.
You're coming. Where are you going to? That place is not safe. It's not safe for you. You see, these are the kind of things you get when you are not in your land. Chika, wait for me. I cannot be here alone. Wait for me.
Of spirit, it's never the things of man. You can try as a human being, but you cannot turn the hand of God. You must manifest. Remember. You cannot stop it. I know they are looking for poor, harmless Tabitha.
Tutu. Which one is Is it that you no longer answer your name? Eh?
Shh. Lower your voice. The princess is in her chamber. She may hear us and send the guards. Please.
Tutu, who impregnated you?
What are you talking about?
Whose child are you carrying in this palace? Who?
What are you talking about? I'm not even pregnant. I'm not pregnant.
You're not pregnant?
Yeah.
Eh? You're not pregnant?
I said I'm not pregnant.
Tutu. Tutu. Tutu.
Kukuma, what is it?
Tutu, you're pregnant. You've been throwing up and down, sleeping anyhow, and you told me you've not seen your period. Are you a baby? And I know it's stupid Ofonna that got you pregnant. Eh?
Ofonna?
Of course, Ofonna.
The guard?
Exactly, the guard. Ofonna has been asking this idiot out since, and she refused, and now she's pregnant. You're not what?
I've never had anything with a man before, so I don't know how you think I'll get pregnant.
Look at you. Look at you. You've not had anything with all this chest. Hey! Hey! She's pregnant. She's pregnant. What's wrong with you? You're pregnant. Say
I said I'm not pregnant. How can I be pregnant when I've not even laid with a man since I came here? Am I a child? You better stop it, oh. I said I'm not pregnant. You're forcing it on me. Just leave me alone.
With all this breast, and you're telling me you're not pregnant.
Stop it, oh.
With all this breast. You see? She's not pregnant. You're not a child. You're not pregnant. You've not done. Look at with all this chest. You're telling me you've not done anything.
If she says she's not pregnant, let her be. One does not cover the moon with his bare hands. Same way you can cover pregnancy with your hand.
Look at her breast. You see me when I touched her and it's paining her. What she said. She's lying. Who knows? No. I know what I'm saying. That of all, I don't trust that boy at all. That boy has been following her. I should let her be. Hey, my love, let's go because someone with no brain is here.
I understand.
You understand, right?
And
let's go,
what
love.
about that our neighbor?
That one.
I am Zandel, from the Pedi tribe of the beautiful side of South Africa. And nobody can crush me because I am unpredictable.
Angel, I'm warning you for the very last time. Stop, get away from us and return to your house. You have to tell me why you are pretender.
You must tell me where you're taking this girl to. And you must tell me why they touch her. She's a small girl, why are you doing this to her?
We're not touching her. Watch your word, stranger.
Not touching her. But you tied her mouth. Don't you know that she can lose her breath? She's a small girl, you know.
Do not let me come for you, stranger.
Do not. I must follow you to the palace. Else, you tell me what she has done.
Have no right. You have no right, stranger.
Tikegu, this, let us go back. This is a palace special squad. Let us go back. Tikegu.
Doesn't mean anything. Eh? Why are they torturing this small girl? Why? I'm not going to leave you. I must follow you or you kill me. Follow you to the palace. But I will not stop following you.
So be it. Guard!
Gentle and handsome. You are too handsome. You are too. See, we are not fighting. Don't mind the look on my cousin's brother's face. Actually, we are going back. So, thank you very much. And don't mention. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go back. Hey! Come now. Come now. Tikegu, what is wrong with you? I will release this stuff on you now. Are you insane? Are you okay? I will release this on you now. Stop it! Can't you see what is happening? Stop it! Huh? When we were leaving this town, I don't believe your late parents told us to come here for us to be killed. You are putting our lives in danger. You idiotic dada!
Listen, I am not going to leave this town until I save that girl's life.
Hey! Gods of our own land, come and vanish this idiot from my life! Come and vanish him! Let's go back home. Let's go back home. Hey, Tikegu, one name, Tikegu. These people will kill us. They will kill us. I have to what I want to do. You go for to go back. Let's go back now. Hey, let's go back.
Untie her. Untie her! Untie her.
My princess, she is violent too.
Tabitha, you're such a beautiful girl.
I told you she's very strong.
Amber! Who are you to be standing immediately? Now! Now!
Sorry, my princess. Hey!
He's taking his on her. Please, take it easy on her, please.
Very violent and stubborn. Hey!
Please take it easy on her. Please.
Take
it easy on her, please.
Very stubborn girl. Did you want that?
Gosh, it hurts.
How do you mean?
The mystery remains. Truth on your
How soft are you? What is wrong with you? How soft are you? You cannot be a princess like this. If not for the guards, Tabitha would have devoured you. Why are you stressing me?
I did not command the arrest for Tabitha. I did not order the guards to maltreat a minor.
That is not the point. The point is that you cannot see. You're too blind to see. The point is that little rat is an instrument for destruction. Tabitha is being manipulated just to end your life. Why can't you just say it? Why can't you say it? Look at the way she rushed and wanted to devour you immediately she was freed. She even beat you. Why can't you see the ugly writing on the wall?
They took her away. They took the innocent girl away.
That is the point. That is it. How do you know she's innocent? Didn't you hear Mama said that Tabitha is troubling the chosen princess?
And will killing her solve anything?
My son, no one will kill Tabitha. She always prevails. Do not trouble your head. Tabitha will soon come back sooner or later. That I assure you. Do not fear. Okay?
You hear it? You hear it? But Mamuku, why is Tabitha a nightmare to the chosen princess? Why?
Do not believe in rumors, but strive to know the truth. When you are holding a child's thing, that child will not stop crying until you give her back that which is belonging to her.
Do you mean to say that the chosen princess is withholding what rightfully belongs to Tabitha?
Oh, Diego, my son, it is broad. The way is broad. It can only take the wise to understand.
The way is broad. It takes the wise to understand.
By the way, who amongst you that is man who nods for Onowo's daughter? Onowu came here with his daughter and with a stern warning.
Uncle, it's not me. Is this Zoma? As I know too well.
Eh?
Yes, it's you.
But my manhood did not stand in the sight of that young girl. He did not stand now.
Mama Nuku, I want to visit the palace.
You see this man? Mamuku, you see? You want to go there and cause trouble. How can you go to a palace that is not even your kingdom and dare to make trouble? Who does that?
I want the immediate release of Tabitha.
Didn't you hear Mamoku? She said that Tabitha will prevail. She will soon come back. She will come back.
Don't always try to discourage me, Zoma.
My son, you can only do that on one condition.
Which condition?
You have to join the kingship raiders.
How do you mean, Mamuku?
Yes, my son, by proclaiming interest in marrying the chosen princess. You have to join those raiders, those brave raiders, because you are interested in marrying the princess. That's the only way you will succeed.
Amanuku, it is practically impossible for a stranger to rule another land. All I want to do is to go there and ask for Tabitha's release.
Mamuku, can a stranger rule this land? I was told by Onowu's daughter that anyone who marries the chosen princess will automatically become the king.
Uzoma.
Mamuku.
Uzoma.
Mamuku.
Uzoma.
Mamuku.
How many times did I call you? Leave Onowu's daughter alone. Onowu is an evil man. He is evil.
Come in. Tambo.
My princess.
Has she eaten?
She refused to eat nor drink anything, my princess.
Send for the healer. Ask the maidens to clean her up, clothe her, and soak her in one of the best oil perfume. Just make her beautiful.
As you wish, my princess.
worry too much, yes, sister. Look at what you're doing to yourself. You're getting skinny by the day. And don't forget the royal raider will start in the next 2 market days.
Jojo, I am desperate to know the things that I really need to know. That little girl, that little girl Tabitha is my worst nightmare. I am not interested in any marriage. I just want peace. I need peace of mind.
Just stop. Stop it, okay? Listen, the Tabitha girl is here already. All I want from you right now is to get yourself ready. Because a king will emerge soon.
Oh, please.
Yes. Dear sister, I pray your heart finds peace with the chosen man. Amen. I'll have to go now.
Greetings, sunshine of the palace. I'm the princess of Nkurumbutu kingdom.
Nisha, please. I do not want to have a change of hair.
My princess, you have been wearing this hair for long. It's old. You need to change it.
Leave.
Your sister will punish me if I fail to carry out my duty, my princess.
Leave! Leave!
I'm so sorry, my princess. I'm so sorry.
Leave! Now!
I'll leave. Sorry.
Just leave. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Somebody help! Stop me! Let me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Let me! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Wow.
Kokoma.
Yes, darling.
Kokoma, my sweetest. My beloved.
You disturb.
Actually, there's something I want to present to you.
Really?
Specially, yes.
Okay.
Okay, you know what?
What?
Do me a favor, hold this for me.
I should hold this. Don't turn me into a guy.
Come on. Never.
Okay. Am I taking your position or what?
Kokoma. Please, will you marry me?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'll marry you.
Seriously?
Yes, yes. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, getting married. Thank you. Thank you. Stand, my love. Stand. Thank you. It's so beautiful. I love it.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow. Do you know what?
What?
As soon as the new king emerge, I and you, we shall present ourselves to the king for his blessings.
Yes. Thank you so much.
My beloved.
Thank you.
My beloved.
Chindu, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much.
Come, my Kokoma.
You know what?
Tell me.
Today is your birthday, right?
Sure, a new day for me.
Okay. I have something special for you, my love.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, I can't wait to see my eyes.
See what? That eyes has to be closed. Oh yeah, close your eyes. Now. Don't cheat.
I can't see anything.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't see anything.
Okay, open your eyes. This is for you. Happy birthday, my darling.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
You love it?
I love it so much. You melt my soul. Oh my God. Wow, a cross.
Yes.
You mean I'll carry your cross, you carry my cross?
Of course, darling.
This is beautiful, sweet. It's beautiful. Oh.
I'm happy you love it.
You know what?
What?
It's beautiful, but not as beautiful as you are. My Kokoma, my
Stop.
sweetest,
Just stop
my
it.
beloved.
You know what, my love?
Tell me, sweet.
I just love the way you call my name.
Wow.
My Kokoma. My sweetest. My love.
Splendid. You know that?
I just love the way you call my name. Each time you call my name, Kokoma, my darling. Kokoma, my love. Kokoma, my sweetest. Each time you call me that, my spirit rekindles with utmost excitement.
Like serious?
I can't just wait to be Mrs. Uchendu.
Oh my gosh.
Your wife.
Oh my sweetest. You know what?
What, darling?
Both me too. You're the sweetest, the most beautiful woman I've ever set eyes on earth. I will make sure I make you be the best among the rest. Take you to the altar and put a golden ring in your hand.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
What?
I promise you, this necklace will never touch or taken from my neck.
Please do. I don't want you. I want you to wear it all the time.
It is a sign. I can't wait to have the sweetest Kokoma
Oh!
in this kingdom.
We're outside.
Nobody judge. Loves. Love is super.
Leave me! Leave me alone! No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
I have betrayed my friend. I have betrayed my dear friend Kokoma. I have done her wrong. What kind of a friend am I? I slept with her boyfriend. Now I made them lock her up in the cell.
Tutu, you did not do anything wrong. Kokoma attempted murder. She tried to kill Zenda just because she could not bear the anger and the jealousy.
You're the cause of all this. You caused it all. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm in the center of it all.
I don't understand. Would you have allowed her to kill Zenda? Would you?
No, but I should have looked for another alternative. I should have stopped her. I shouldn't have screamed.
Now they will kill her. They will hang her. They will hang Kokoma. Can't you see?
I understand. But the princess will not allow that. Yes, so calm down your temperature. Calm down your mind. You understand? Just put yourself in order. Put yourself.
Just shut up. Just let it go. Huh? No. Now, what about the pregnancy? What are you going to do about it? What? I am running out of time. It's becoming obvious. And I cannot contain the side talk anymore.
Don't forget, everything works with time. Just give me a little time to think. Let me think about it and... you know what? Let me think about it.
Time is not what I don't have time. You can't stop the baby from growing from my womb because you need time. I do not have time.
Tutu, I understand how you feel, but a little time. Let me just put something together. You know, it's not easy for me.
You better do something and do it fast.
See what I've put myself into. What kind of embarrassment is this? Soon now I lost my job in this palace.
Which end? I saw Tutu on my way coming.
La la la.
And she was crying.
La, la, la.
I'm talking to you.
Fly, 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 fly to the sky.
What is going on?
La 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 la. If my grandson people go.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Are you okay? Are you normal? Are you losing it?
If you like, excuse you. If you like, don't excuse me. I must eat that big cucumber. I must have a feel of it in this palace. This palace. I'm coming to her.
Destiny must be fulfilled.
A strong spell was cast on her from birth.
Numerous healers have said the same thing. All we want is for you to heal her, so go ahead and heal her.
The spell is so powerful.
So what are you doing here if you cannot do anything to cast out the spell? You think we are here to joke?
Our chosen princess is being tormented by the same girl spiritually.
But in the physical, if you untie her right now, she will go for her furiously.
The elders have eaten a soured grape and set the children in edge. All I know is that a strong spell has been cast on her. And it has a link through this very palace.
How?
That I do not know. And I do not speak when I'm not being permitted to.
Wise one from Oko Kingdom. Now, tell me. If we kill this little girl, will what is happening to my sister stop? Sister! We are not killing anyone. We cannot afford to spill blood. No! So, For how long will you continue to live in anxiety and fear?
Because of Tabitha and the unknown spirit. For how long? Great healer. Please, I beg you.
Do something. Think of a solution to this situation, to this predicament. Please.
Take her back to the cell. I shall embark on a journey in the spiritual world. When I return, she will not trouble you anymore.
Do not throw her into the cell.
What?
Get her a room. Prepare it. And give her the princess treatment. And that is my command, Tambo.
Yes, my princess.
I beg to take my leave now.
And when shall you return?
As the direction of the gods wishes.
I struggle to swallow my saliva. It's okay. You'll be fine. And I promise you must get justice. Okay? By the way, I heard it was a love fight. She tried to strangle me. I never confronted her. And it caused me business, my princess. It's okay. You'll be fine. You will heal and be strong again. Thank you, my princess. Thank you. I wish you luck in choosing the king in the forthcoming royal raider.
Kegu, my son, we called you to this town for a reason. So please, my son, you have to do whatever we say so that our spirit will be at rest. Please, my son.
Father, becoming a king in a strange land? Do you know that the process is deadly? And if I don't get it right, I will be hanged.
You will not, my son. You will not.
Mother, that is the tradition of installing a king. Especially when the king does not have a prince. He's bloody.
Please, listen and listen good. Do you know that events happens for a purpose? Yes.
My son, nothing is made by mistake. You will not be put to death. Look, resist that spirit of fear in you. Pico.
I'll be glad to see you become king in the land you claim to be a stranger.
For how long have you been standing here?
Tabitha wants you to hear her. But not the way you wish. How are you, my friend?
I'm fine.
In 3 days' time, men shall gather in the palace. They shall desire, wish, and want to be the king by speaking the mind of the crown princess. And you, my friend, shall be among those brave men.
Mother, Father, events happens for a reason. Nothing happens by mistake. What's the meaning of those words?
Here. Nothing is going to stop this our newfound life. Ma, I love you. You are too beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, see, you are supposed to be the chosen princess with all this your beauty.
Thank you so much. Are you flattering me?
No, I am not. I am just saying the truth. See, by the time my kingdom is settled, we will go there and you will occupy and overtake all my lands and properties. Yes, you will.
Wow! All that for me?
And many more to come.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See, now that I've promised you all my lands and properties, even my life is inclusive of my life. How can we please go inside the bush? You know?
Inside the bush?
Yes, now.
Why into the bush?
See, I just want us to go and look around. You see, I don't want elders and people, including your father, to see us. You know what I mean?
No, there's nothing to be scared about. We are safe here, so I want us to stay here and talk. You know, I enjoy your company.
Yes, I enjoy it too. Hi! Hi!
Are you okay?
Yes, yes, you see, it's just that something somehow is moving inside my body.
Are you purging?
Yes, no, yes, I mean, no, you see, my bladder is filled, but don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, you know what? Come, let me escort you to the house since you're no longer comfortable.
No, I'll be fine. You can stay here, I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine. Ma,
yes.
Ma.
Okay, come.
Even me, I can't wait. Ma.
What are you doing here?
This is my soon-to-be kingdom and palace. So I wonder why you are asking me such an irrelevant and stupid question.
You have not answered my question. What are you doing in my father's palace?
Why are you so pained on this, Prudential? Why? You of all people know that I hate failure. I am a go-getter. Yes. Listen, the reason of our dating is revealed, and it's quite sad that you were not the chosen princess. I am here to marry your sister, your own kid's sister, and become the future king. And then I shall order the guards to throw you out of this palace before you kill me with your nasty and stinky jealousy.
Remy, I know you very well. I know you are a very hard man. A go-getter, just like you said. You hate to quit. You can go miles just to get what you want. Well, I wish you well on that very day. But if you fail to let the golden broom fall in your favor, Princess Prudencia shall order for your head. Your skull shall be placed just at the entrance of this palace gates. And people shall see the foolish, brainless, idiot go-getter. But before then, leave my father's house this minute. Now.
Can't you see I'm shaking? I'm scared. Listen, Prudential. I am glad you said you know me. You know what I'm capable of. Listen, I have come this far. On that fateful day, I will make the golden broom fall, and I shall become the king. Then, you, Prudential, will watch me order the guards to throw you out of your own father's palace.
Guards?
My princess. Hey. Don't touch me. It's fine, okay? I'll leave. We're not quarreling, but...
Fool! Idiots! You will never be the king. A stupid, foolish, dubious go-getter like you can never marry my sister. I promise you that. Fool.
Stopping him. I must see Tabitha. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let him be.
Yes, my princess. Yes, my princess.
Young man, what do you want? What is your mission here?
I'm here to see Tabitha. That is my mission. You already know that I'm a stranger.
You shall see her. Guards.
Yes, my sis.
Get me Tabitha.
Someone wants me dead. Someone wants me to swim in pains. Did you see the healer was killed on his way home?
Yes, my princess.
Tabitha! Hey! It's enough.
She managed to eat today. We injected enough sleeping pills into her food.
Why?
She screams a lot. Sometimes she go violent and damage things. But it's fine. We are trying to heal her. But there is a bad news.
And what's the bad news?
Tambo,
Yes, my princess.
my mother asked you to protect me with your life. This is the time. This is the time, Tambo. Don't leave my sight. Do not leave your princess. Please. Please.
I pledge. I will die protecting you, my princess.
I am scared. I am confused, Tambo.
I am here.
I'm weak, my lord.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I wish I'll be.
Oh, come on. Stop that. Why are you sounding so pessimistic about yourself?
I am a child.
What?
Yes, I am pregnant. And I'll be so glad to have your baby.
It's fine, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Oh.
So what exactly are you going to do now?
I don't know. I really don't know. As I speak to you now, I'm confused. Right now, I'm confused.
confused. Which end do you have no other choice than to marry her? You have to marry that Zandile girl or whatever you call her.
But she's not from this country.
Does it matter? Look at you. When you were busy having unprotected intercourse with a lady, what were you expecting? A trophy? Oh, now she's with child. She's pregnant for you and you have no other choice than to marry her. And remember, abortion is forbidden in this land. Else your generation will not count.
What do you mean by that?
It is said that abortion is forbidden in this land. Anyone who indulges in it, that person's female generation will all become prostitutes in higher order. Why are you giving me that look? Don't you know about this?
It's true. We don't even think of aborting babies in this land because of the future.
Can you hear that?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Everything looks very ugly and irritating right now. I'm confused.
But Ochendu, when you were doing it, we weren't there with you. Carry your cross. Just carry your cross. I warned you. I told you about this. When you abandoned Kokoma for this, your South African girl. Huh? She's your all. She's your everything. Now you see what you've brought upon yourself. Just carry your cross, oh. Not knowing that these people are very fertile. They are very, very fertile. Just little touch, little and boom. Now you see. I don't know what people are doing here. Oh. Me, I'll just leave this place. I better leave here before the princess come after you and tell you what. I'm out of here. You should be here and be talking to me.
You mean I should carry my cross?
Do that.
Well, I'll carry my cross.
You really have to deal with
But I promise myself I will not lose. I'll carry my cross. And I will not lose. You have to be there for me.
I am finished. I am finished, oh. He impregnated Zendo. Oh my word. Uchendo. Hey, what will I do right now? What? This guy is a fool. No. I am the fool here. No, it's not me. It's Kokoma. Kokoma, you are a big fool. You will not stop telling me how Uchendu will handle her in bed. Rotate her and turn her upside down. And how his manhood looks like that of a stallion. Hey! I was so engrossed though. And I decided to have a test though. Ah! Now I am pregnant. I am pregnant for Uchendu, who also impregnated Zando. All in this palace. Hi! What am I going to do right now? Okay, calm down. Should I throw this baby in my womb to Ofana? Yes! He loves and wants me by any means. Yes. Let me sleep with him and a week later, I shall tell him I missed my period. And then next week or two, I will then tell him that I'm pregnant. I can't give that bastard my child. I can't.
Listen, bro. Listen. I must be king. Yes. I am born to rule.
Oh yes, I know, bro. I know. But what still surprises me is that you don't see it as a taboo sleeping with two blood-related sisters.
Joe, what are you saying? Are you for or against me and my mission?
Oh yes, bro. Come on, bro. You know I am for you. You know that. You have been my man all through. Since way back.
I just needed to be clear on that.
Yeah.
Listen, Joe. I am determined to be king. Okay? You're my real G, so I have to tell you the fact. I must sit on that throne. Look, your uncle, Uncle Edward or King Edwards or whatever you call him, he doesn't have any male child. Okay, which was so obvious. Right? Even the tradition made it so clear that the first daughter, the princess, will remain in the palace with her supposed husband or her husband to be. Okay, on one condition. That is, if he eventually passes the royal radar test, okay, which will kick off next tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. I am in for it. Look, I was hoping and thinking and believing that Princess Prudentia will become the chosen one. I don't know, for whatever reason the gods dumped her. You understand? The gods dumped her and picked Princess Liddy or whatever they call her. The younger one. I don't fucking care. Look, the fact is, I don't even care. I don't even want to know why the gods didn't even choose Princess Prudential or whatever. All I want is to be on the path with anyone that will avail me the opportunity of becoming the king. That's all I want.
Well, it's okay, bro. I understand you. But I'm sorry to tell you, bro. It's unfortunate. This is your end.
What I say? What are you talking about?
Bro, just give yourself a few minutes and you will understand what I am trying to say. And it's beginning to happen.
Joe! Joe! What have you done?
Oh, just shut up, you fool. Think you can play on my family? You know who is before?
You should 10 million.
You won't go to Dubai, come back with all those flashy wristwatches and shoes. You don't carry anyone come. Ah, man.
The things of spirit, Mama, it's never the things of man. You can try as a human being, but you cannot stand the hand of God.
Come on, man. What are we even talking about?
All right, all hail the king, King Remy. King Remy.
Say it again.
King Remy.
You know what? Let me just quickly ease myself here, okay?
Okay.
Just a minute. I won't be long.
Be fast about it, bro.
Sure, bro. I won't be long. Just ease myself and
Come on, be fast, bro.
I'm coming, bro. So much water in the bladder, you know. I need to pee like a king.
Okay. Come, you're pissing for too long, bro.
To be like a king, you know? So,
let's
go.
Okay.
Sorry for keeping you. Okay?
It's okay. Huh? Your cigarette. You're not smoking.
Oh, come. I have it.
The things of spirit.
Nigga, I poisoned your cigarette when you went to pee.
You what?
Yes, I poisoned your cigarette.
Joe.
You see, ugly, dirty, unmannered and uncultured billionaire son like you doesn't fit to be on that throne. Hey, what were you thinking? Huh? You think your act as an act of being good, being smart, an opportunist as no act of... Oh God, bro. Oh, just shut! I think you can fight me, bro.
What have you done to me, you bastard?
Bro. Sleeping with two blood sisters is the worst evil act any man can think of. And not my own sisters. I will sit here and watch you die slowly, man. Die, fool. Stupid fool. Rest in peace, bro.
Wait for what again?
Let's use protection, okay? Let's
No,
protect
no,
ourselves.
no. I don't like protection. I like
Come on, let's use protection to save ourselves.
No, now. I'm already wet for you. Just do it like this. It will be sweeter. You will like it.
I'm not ready to be a father now.
What do you mean you're not ready to be a father? But I told you I'm safe.
Supposing you get pregnant, what would be our fate in this palace?
Just calm down. I am safe, okay? I know how to calculate when I'm free and when I'm not. Now I am free. Let's just do it already. Let's do it already. Come.
Stop. Just stop. Stop. Just take a hold of yourself, okay? I can't do this. Supposing you get pregnant.
What is wrong with you? I thought you said you love me and you want me all to yourself. Just have me already.
Of course, I want you. I desire you, but come on now. We can't do this without protection. I don't want to be a father now. This was the same thing Zandile told Uchendu, and today she's pregnant.
I am not her. I know how to calculate my food. Okay, you know what? See, I know how to do it. I said, if you do it, if I climb on top of you and do it, I won't get pregnant. You get it?
Just stop it already. Take hold of yourself.
Where are you going? Wait, you mean you want to leave all these things? Look at me now. You want to leave all this?
Just listen to me. Supposing I have an infection, or maybe you. That's the most why you need protection.
But I told you I am safe. I don't have.
Look, no protection, no show.
Are you serious? Wait.
I'm already out of the mood, okay? I can't do this, okay?
Oh, no.
I can't. No protection, no show.
Hey. What is wrong with me? I should have opened my lap, opened all these things so that he will not resist me. I thought this guy is madly in love with me. Hey, I never knew he was this smart. But how can he resist all this stuff? Jesus, I should have bring down my clothes too.
Hey. I know what I'm saying.
I don't know.
No.
I know. Okay, you can go from here.
Hey, from here? Okay. In that case, when will I see you again?
I don't know. Probably whenever I come out to fetch water for my mom.
Okay. All right then. Ma.
Yeah.
I want to specially thank you for being my friend.
You're a good man, and I like you a lot.
Hey! You see, this one told me so much for body. Yeah, I like you, pass. In fact, Emma, I love you past my mother.
Oh my God. It's alright. Okay, let me start going.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Go now.
No. I want to stand and watch you while you leave.
Oh, you want to make me shy now?
Okay. Sorry, before you start shying, let me go. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What is it?
My son, you will not understand. Did your brother told you that Tabitha is all right in the palace?
Yes, Mamuku.
Where is he?
He went to check his trap. Mamuku, you promised to tell me this particular story. Yes. You said you hated Onowu for what he did to your family.
I did not say I hate Onowu, but his late stupid father. What he did to me and my family is still a scar in my heart.
This is so sad. So you mean to tell me even in death you hate him this much?
With passion.
So what is it? Can you tell me what they did to you and your family? I mean the then Onowu.
My son, they made me not to marry. I don't even want to go there. They made me vow to stay in my own father's house and take care of my father's property and everything that my brothers left and run away for their lives. Hi, it pained me so much that I did not lay my eyes on them. Mima. And Norma, the pregnant wife of Obika, she was 8 months pregnant and about to deliver. They made all of them run away. I know that someday they will come back alive. I know they are not dead.
So, what really happened?
My son, I wouldn't know. Nobody told me what happened. I am a trader. I trade on tobacco. I do export tobacco to Cameroon, Ghana, Togo, Mali, and so on. One day I was returning. I met a Kema, my childhood friend. She beckoned me, Okoma. I should keep running. I should run for my dear life. I should never think of coming back to that community, to my own community again.
Sister, you have to stop crying. It's okay.
Jojo, why is my sister crying?
Remy is no more.
Why is my sister crying?
Remy is no more, Lindred.
How? What happened? What happened, Jojo?
An autopsy was carried out, and it detects someone poisoned his cigarettes. He was poisoned.
Unbelievable. I'm so sorry.
I warned him.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sister.
I warned Remy. Remy, I warned you to stop smoking, but you wouldn't listen. I want you to quit smoking. Look at it now. Look at it now.
I'm so sorry, sister. It's okay. It's okay. Jojo, this is a sad situation. We'll have to mourn Remy. He was a good friend to my elder sister.
Why? Remy, why? Even if we are no longer together, I still love him. I still love him. Who did he offend if not me? Why?
It's okay.
Who did that to him? Why would they not poison his smoke? Why would anybody want him dead? This is so hurtful.
It's okay. It's okay.
You need to calm down, right?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine, sister. Please, put yourself together. It's okay. It's okay.
But why?
I asked myself. I was asked to run by a Kema, and I kept running without knowing what happened. I now decided, I even thought of my own brothers and where they have been. I thought of it. I said no. I paused and decided to go to Onowu's house to find out what happened, my son.
So, what happened when you went to his house?
I went to Onowu to find out what the problem is and what is happening and what was happening. Onowu staged me with a cook and bull story. It was there and then that those wicked guys came and apprehended me and took me to palace. My son, I saw hell. I was bullied. They injured me. They beat me. They said I should provide my two brothers and the pregnant wife, Ulema. I was injured, tortured. How can I provide people I don't even know their whereabouts? They took me to cell. They tortured me. They wanted me to die there. Hey! Oh.
What a heartless king.
He is so heartless. Very wicked king. I thank the gods that I did not die. Oh. After a night before the annual festival, the king fell sick and died. After the coronation of his son that gave birth to the two princes, I was released. Came out alive. I really thank the gods for that singular act, my son.
You were never told the offense of your brothers?
No one told me. Even till now, I don't even know the offense. I was jailed for 2 solid wicked years. Wicked tortured years.
And you were never told the offense of your brothers?
Nobody told me. Even till now, nobody told me. They knew if they have told me, I will give them war. I have so many foreigners as friends, and I know they will help me to fight them.
Mamuko, you mean to tell me even the then Onowu and the present Onowu, they never told you?
The then Onowu died with the secret. The new Onowu refused to tell me about it, even till date. He said if he tells me I will bring a clash to them. I believe someday my brothers will come back alive. They are not dead.
This is so terrible. So terrible. Mamoko. Please, can you tell me more about Tabitha?
Oh, Tabitha. Tabitha, my daughter. Tabitha is an innocent, quiet, good girl. That would be a story for another day. You asked too many questions, my son. You behave like my father's last child. Uzodimpa. Oh, Uzo. I know you will come back to me someday. Hi, Uzodimpa. He is brave and fearless young man. He is not a clown like you. That is the difference, my son. Oh, my son. Uzo.
Guys, I still don't understand why she wanted me to go into her without protection. Did you do it? May the gods forbid. I left the room. I ran away.
Wait, Afuna, you mean Tutu wanted you to sleep with her unprotected?
Yes. I saw the craving in her eyes. It was written all over her. The burning passion to have me at all costs. I said to myself, this is not the Tutu I used to know. Tutu will never grant me a moment of standing. She would never give me audience. Like she would never have anything to do with me. And all of a sudden, everything changed overnight. And she wanted a fast sexual affair without protection. Guys, I ran away. Not after your experience with that South African girl. Not me, Biko. Ha.
and then sudden demand for an unprotected sex without even giving the both of you an opportunity to get to know yourselves before this sex thing? My guy, I sense trouble. A very big one.
Obinna, how? How do you mean?
I wouldn't know, but as my spirit leads, my instincts never lie. Honestly.
You know, you have a point there. You're not far from the truth.
See, my guy, I know of a man whose name is Fair Woman. It is only a woman that will give you something that is not yours. You will live the rest of your life and die without still knowing that that thing is never yours. My man, fear women. Anyways, I commend you for halting such nonsense from Tutu. Who knows? She may have wanted to give you a disease.
Oh, just stop it. Stop it. There's time for everything. Although you have a strong message behind your words.
Well, I think this is a very big message. And of course, a lesson to us, the men. If you know you don't trust her sudden change towards you, especially this one that just happened, my guy, I suggest you double your protection. Okay now. Honestly, or you run. If she insists, you run as fast as your legs can carry you. Temporon, ezibo temporon o,
Noted. You know, I was just marveled at the swift change. It was swift. Anyways, I will do just as you said. Thank you.
Well, my last advice. Running away from Tutu will save you from a whole lot of damages that would have been done within few minutes of enjoyment. Run!
I can always count on you, Obinna. Thank you so much. You're indeed a good friend. Thank you.
So, Tutu want to sleep with Ofuna when she still carry my unborn child. How am I sure I'm the rightful owner of that pregnancy? God, these girls are evil. They are evil. Wait. What's her plan? Like, what's her real plan? Is she trying to do something strange? She's trying to ask for me. She's asking for me.
I am ready to join the Royal Raider.
You say?
Yes, you heard me right.
No. No, you must be joking. Look at this one, oh. Mamuku, look at this boy, yo. Do you know what you're talking about? Do you want to be dead? Eh? Do you want them to take off your head from your body? Are you mad?
Your bravery and fearlessness reminds me of my brothers.
No! Let it not remind you of anything, Mamuku. No! Let it not! None of your brothers were brave and fearless after all.
You are wrong. They are, my son.
They are not.
They are.
They are not. As a matter of fact, the only one that is brave here is you. They ran away instead of withstanding to ask questions and fight it. Or even dialogue it out. What nonsense.
What is this one talking about?
No. This one does not affect you at all. No, it does not affect you at all. It is between me and Mamuku. See, Chukebu, you are the only brother that I have. The only family member that I have in this whole wide world. Our parents were killed and butchered by invaders because of land dispute. And that is how we found ourselves in this strange land. Let me tell you, staying here as refugees is better. 100% better. Mamuku, thank you for the provision of house and small food you do give us. We are grateful. You cannot come to a strange land and think of becoming a king. Think of ruling the land. Do you know what it takes to be the husband of a chosen princess? Do you? A barbaric process that takes the lives of young men in the name of striving to become a king. No!
My happiness is that you know me too well. You know me too well. And you've never stopped any of my missions.
I will stop this one. I will stop it. Eh? Zumba, whatever they call or whatever they call you. I know you are the one behind this madness. I know. If you know how you encouraged him to vomit this nonsense, to vomit it, better discourage him. Discourage him, oh. Because if anything happens to my brother, if anything happens to him, I will chop you raw. Ma, tagi ka killing she. Tagi onions. Look at you.
What if he wins the Royal Raiders and the golden broom falls on him?
It is silly. It is stupid. It is idiotic for someone to say he can read the mind of his fellow human in such a contest. No way. Even the seers cannot do it. Chikegu, read the mind of the chosen princess and become king. If you fail, if the broom touches the ground, you will be beheaded. They will cut off your head. See, I will call the government. I will call the government. You people are killing people. Hey.
He can't do it. He will win.
See, I don't want to send thunder to you. Zumba, whatever they call it, don't provoke me, don't get me angry. Look at this boy, you. Why are you doing this to my brother? Why are you always with my brother? Don't you have a house? Go to your house and leave my brother alone now. What is this? Mamuku, tell this boy to go to his house now. Tell him to go to his house before I will get angry. I'm going to feel this boy issue. I'm going to issue.
All of you do not have a house. I am the one harboring you all. Calm down, my son. Calm down, please.
Chikegu, you see? You see, we are leaving this village. We are living here. It is now very obvious that these people does not mean well for us. We must leave. We must leave! What nonsense! What nonsense! Huh? Look at
them! Tomorrow is the day.
My son, this your friend does not act like a real man. Do you know his abbot? Huh? I don't know why I'm harboring these grown-up men in my house. Maybe because I am missing my brothers. One self. Hey, bụ popo. Yada nala yakowa. Maybe I will look for a land where they will build their houses and leave me alone. Be careful. Uzodimba, my brother. Ulema, my wife, my beautiful wife. I miss you.
Me.
Stop it. Who is responsible for the pregnancy?
What is wrong with you? What kind of silly question is that? Are you on cheap drugs or something? Of course it's you.
God forbid. God forbid. Not me.
What do you mean by that?
Let me ask you this. How many guards have you slept with in this palace?
Okay, now that is an insult. That is an insult. Yes.
Get this now. Last night, you were forcing Ofuna to have sexual intercourse with you.
Oh my God.
Without protection. Yes or no?
Oh my God.
True or false?
No. Who laid such allegation on me? It's not true. I wouldn't even think of that.
Now listen. Get this into your brain. I don't want to see you close to me anymore. Don't ever you come close to me anymore. Stay away from me. You this cheap whore. You, this irresponsible girl. Cheap teen.
What is going on? What is going on? It seems everything is working against me. I failed in all my plans woefully. What is going on? What is going on?
So tomorrow is the day?
Yes. Tomorrow, sweetie.
Well, I wish I am strong enough to attend the event.
Come on. Don't worry. I shall tell you everything that happened at the shrine.
All right. So, what is the fate of Kokoma?
Oh, never mind. The new king will pass a judgment on her. But we are still waiting for the enthronement of the king.
So, by tomorrow we'll have a new king?
Yes, if any of them succeed. But if they don't, the raider continue.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming to check on me.
You know what? You can say that 1 billion times. Actually, I'm so happy you are smiling today with your sweet open teeth.
Wow, I miss you so much, my Niger man.
Come on. I equally miss you too, my African queen. So beautiful.
Thank you.
Really charms me with your heart
Thank
and
you.
your beauty. I see your eyes. That's why you look so beautiful.
It is my wish to see you put this on tomorrow, my sunshine.
Sister.
Yes, darling.
I can't wait.
Yes. You are beautiful. Always beautiful. You are adorable, my darling.
Sister, you always flatter me.
No, this is who you are. A beautiful princess.
You see, the truth is, sometimes I want to get married. And the other times, I really wish to remain single. I mean, spinsterhood is supposed to be fulfilled.
Sweetheart, the most adorable princess. You must make our parents proud. You must put this on so that our late mother, the queen, will smile and release her blessings upon you. I shall be by your side tomorrow and always. The gods are wise. They chose you. You are the chosen one. So please, don't be confused. I love you.
I love you too, sister. You are the best sister in the world.
I love you forever. You are the best gift I ever have. I will give my life for you. I love you.
I love you too.
I know you. What do you want? I see you are sent to do what was done in the past, clearing your ways.
Wanyeke, you can never be like your late mother. She died with her evil. She wanted to undo all that she did. She disobeyed the gods. You already know.
I see you're speaking from your carnal mind. You are not among us, the living.
You already know. Undo that which your mother did, so you would die fulfilling your own hour of death. Break the protocol as the God speaks to your spirit. Destiny is here and must be answered to.
May I never walk in the path of evil men. The gods have spoken, and I heard it loud and clear. There won't be shade of blood. No man will lose his life. An instant abolishment have been made.
Wise one, we have a custom, an age-long tradition, and a way of selecting kings when it comes to this kind of situation. What are you saying?
Oh no, I already know, for the gods have spoken. A king is already among us, for what is written can never be unwritten. Destiny will always play its part. A king is among us.
Even without our due process, our usual process?
Oh no, if you think I am lying, then you can come and take the golden broom and put it on the hair yourself.
No, we're not doubting the gods. We're just trying to, Huh?
Who is a king among these men here? Tell us.
Elders, allow me to do my job. He is the king.
No! Not anymore! A stranger! A total stranger at that! Our king? Not possible.
He is the chosen one. He is the king.
No. Wise one. A stranger cannot be our king. It's a taboo.
is truly a king. I now have a king in my own house. Because your name be praised. I will now visit the palace. Yes. Hey, do not drive away a harmless stranger. You might be driving away a long life and prosperity you've been praying for.
My cousin brother is dead. Hey! 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 Tigego is dead. Hey! 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 Tigego is dead.
Please calm down. Please calm down.
What do you mean I should calm down? Huh? Is it not today that the king will be appointed? And I was busy inside. Now go. Hey! Where is the shrine? Take me to the shrine, no? Take me to the shrine. Let's go. Take me there. Take me to the shrine.
Hurry up. Go to the palace, for he is now a king.
Hey! You again. You, this wizard. Let me tell you. If anything happens to my cousin brother, you, this wizard, if anything happens to my brother Tigego, what am I to say? Where is my brother? Where is he? Where is he?
Go to the palace, for he is now a king.
Lie! You are a liar! You lie! You lie!
A king!
Hurry up.
He won! He won! He won!
Hurry up. Hurry up now, else you'll miss the coronation.
My brother is not a king.
Yes.
Hey, Ushim. My brother is a king. Hey! My brother is a king. My cousin brother is a king.
Yes.
Tigego is a king.
Yes.
Ah.
Let's go.
Hey! All hail the king! All hail the king! Hail the king! Hail the king! Hail the king!
We have come. Hold it for me. We have come for a very important function. Installing our king. Okay. Nga. Tiana nkozo. Kozo ebo. Korobia. Okolo kalisia. Afu dike. Afu gonobi mi. Ogugu. Eze kwesịrị ngwa anyị abịa. Isi nke agbakọtakwara. O so n'ife a na-eme. Igwe ọkwụrụ ọkalịsịa nke isizi. Na mbulu nkutu. Kingdom. Fanka. Check on me. Thank you.
Let's go.
Igwe nkutu mbulu. Ka anyị na-emekwa ka anyị dozie. Ọkụ ya? Ka nna ya mere. Ka ha mezuru nke fa wee gaa. Anyị na-eme site na agbụrụ ruo na agbụrụ. Tata bụrụ mbọsị nke anyị. Ndị chere abịa. Koro n'omume. Igwe anyị. Anyị abatakwa n'obi igwe. Igwe ndị Ikuto mbere. Wee na-abịa. Wee na-apalite okpu eze. Wee na-asị na ị ga-achị chika nka mbọsị eke. Ị ga-achị chika nka mbọsị orie. Ị ga-achị chika nka mbọsị afọ. Mbọsị nkwọ ga-azụtara gị n'ezinụlọ gị na kingdom a sọsọ ife ọma. Ngwa dịka anyị na-egwu egwu ugbu a, anyị na-ekwu ya that you are the ambassador of our kingdom. Now, by crowning you now, we believe that you will bring development to our kingdom. Everything that is good will come through your reign. And you shall reign and be fruitful on your throne to have a survivor. This is the scepter of your authority. Yes, with this in your hand, anywhere you pass, anything you say is standing and binding on all of us, your subjects. I have your seat on the throne.
Yeah. DJ Lieno. Yeah. DJ Moano. Yeah. Unu ye bikwa Ikwe.
Beautiful. It looks so beautiful on you, sweetheart.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
All right. Let me leave both of you.
Baffles me why the gods chose a total stranger to become the king of this land.
The will of the gods.
I know why you strived to be here. You and I know that we do not love each other. We do not even have feelings for each other. But we must work for the purpose of this land.
All I want is for Tabitha to get healed and remain in this palace. But
what?
But you're so beautiful. Truly a queen.
But I must tell you that my sister tells me that every day, every second.
Why did the gods choose you instead of your first sister?
And why did the gods choose you instead of a soil of this land? You will heal my wounds if you heal Tabitha, for she's my worst nightmare.
A doctor will come and see her.
heard anything. It's over. Were you not there when the priestess said the ghost chose him? Why are you suddenly talking about it when we have already crowned him king?
But we have to ask questions. Yes, we have to.
Elders, I don't know why you have stopped. I am personally not perturbed. Because I know that the hands of the gods are there. And no one challenges the gods. No one will challenge the gods. I cannot change the decision at this moment. Because I know that their ways are not the same to the ways of men. They have the right to do it the way they want. So, but for us to fulfill all righteousness, let us march straight to the shrine. Yes. To know from where every minister for your boy. Yes. Let's know from where water entered the stem of the cocoyam. Let's go. Let's go. You have to be very good.
I said I'm sorry. I promised not to do it again. I did.
Do you know that Princess Prudential said that they should handle? Are you aware? You ought to be grateful that the king did not submit for them. You understood too much.
I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. Everybody. I'm going to miss this palace. Everything. Michelle, I need a favor from you. I want you to help me tell Sandra that I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I don't know what came over me. Tell her that I'm sorry. Please. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm going to an exam. It sets me off.
It's okay. What was that? You are alive. Someday, I'm going to a local academy. Just take it easy.
Please, help me.
Lisa, that's enough.
Yes, Your Highness. By my examinations, she is medically all right. I've also taken few steps forward to ascertain if there are some underlying medical conditions that could lead to such symptoms. But I found none, Your Highness.
Doctor, are you serious about this?
Yes, I am, Your Highness. As a matter of fact, I think her case is spiritual. Yes, I've come across similar cases in few occasions. Yes.
All right. All right.
I beg to take my leave now, Your Highness.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You see? Your wife, the queen, says it's not a medical issue. Chichiwanem.
Uzoma. Talk from your seat. I do not like mouth odor. Yes. Talk from there. I'll hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Speak. I can hear you from there.
Okay. How is the marriage going? She likes you? I hope you both are blending well. I mean, so fast.
Uzoma, thank you so much for your concern. But please, do not ask again.
Okay, my king. My king and my cousin brother. What about her elder sister, the princess? You know she almost killed us the day we were arrested.
My king, are you alright?
That reminds me. My king, please, can I take one of your cars to go see my in-laws? Very important. Njogom. Oh, Mburu.
Hey! My cousin brother, Chigegu. That one name. My cousin brother. Is it that one name? I never know.
abortion pills.
She was pregnant?
Yes. Yes, my princess. She was pregnant.
Who is responsible?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, I don't know. Please, I don't know anything, my princess. I don't know.
She tried aborting the baby. Call the guards to clear the corpse.
Yes, my princess.
We shall send a word to her parents.
Excuse me. My princess. Tutu, why? Tutu, how could you do this to yourself? Tutu.
Tutu, why do you have to kill yourself? Why? Why do you do this to me? Tutu. Tutu, I love you so much. Now you leave me. I feel like living here too. Tutu. I will equally kill myself too. It's better I kill myself. Tutu, why?
I promise to protect her. Tutu, why? Why? And now the princess would think I impregnated her and forced her to abort the baby. I will not buy into that. I will not. That is not my handwork. But did she actually took those drugs? Tutu, why? Why, Tutu? Why? I asked you to go, that I will come, and that the princess sent me on an errand. Now I am shattered. Tutu, why? Why?
No, give me! It's mine! It's mine! Give me my gold! Give me! Give me my gold! No! Give me! No, give me! It's mine! It's mine! Give me my gold! It's mine! Tambo! Tambo!
Give me!
Tambo!
Give me!
Tambo! It's mine! It's mine! It's mine! Tambo! Tambo!
Fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Where's my sister?
We lost another lady.
Oh my God.
Tutu took her potion pills. And it went badly for her. She's confirmed dead.
What is happening? What is going on?
A lot will start unfolding. Sweetheart, we shall go on a long sister's walk. We need to talk. Yes. We need to talk about everything. Yes. It's been a while we walk like sisters out of this palace, right?
Yes, my sister. And I look forward to it.
It's fine. I will let you know when. But for now, stay put and be calm, okay? I will go address Tutu's family and send your words to them. Come on. Stay well. I love you.
I love you too.
See you soon.
Where is my husband, the king?
In a meeting with the elders, my queen.
I will be in my bedroom.
Okay, my queen. I don't trust anyone anymore. The queen will not leave my side.
Soto, what are you doing?
Going back to the beginning.
Which is?
The beginning of the end.
I command you to speak!
Abita is right. But you, my princess, is wrong. Look at it.
You mean this is her greed? Soto, this is a gift from my mother, the queen. What are you talking about?
Her anger is your joy. And her joy is your pain. Look at it, my queen.
You throw your cowries on the floor and ask me to look at them. How do you expect me to make meaning out of this? These are your cowries, Soto. I see nothing but your cowries.
A friend is betrayed, and a friend is sad. Be careful of a friend, for that which protects you is not a friend, but a friend. The hawk roam up in the sky, not for the fun of the breeze. The head is fixed to the ground, waiting patiently to strike the cheeks when the head is careless. Princess, do not leave the palace. Do not leave the palace. Even if the palace is fallen, for a friend is about to strike, my queen. Do not leave the palace, my prince, my queen. Do not leave the palace. Do not leave the palace, my queen.
Your friend. I don't have a friend. Soto always ends up confusing me. Then he said I shouldn't leave the palace. A palace where I hardly sleep. Where Tabitha invades my sleep all the time. Soto always speaks in proverbs and ends up confusing me. can't make sense of all of what he's just said.
Hey, who is our king? Hey, this is incredible. The son of Obika is now our king.
Indeed. Because our
Destiny, they say, can never be. For that plan that has been buried and covered with hard rock, in order not to shoot fall, it must surely find a way to come out from the earth. The gods must pave the way for it. I knew it. I knew it. When I saw this young man, I noticed something strange about him. Especially when he mentioned the name of his father and mother. And then went back to our late king of how devilish and evil I was told he was. Huh?
Yes. You are right.
My elders, all this while you see, looking at smiles on your face. I'm beaming with smiles. Why? Because I'm happy with the gods. It's only the inside the bed that overfed himself and decided to challenge his chin to fight. No one in his right sense is challenging the gods. Yeah. The gods are wise, wonderfully wise. The son of ours that have been destined to be king over many years has really to become our king. Yeah? And so whatever is written is written. Yeah. What is written is written. Oh there are. Oh they go. Oh there are. Oh they go. Oh no, let's go. The story is touching. Just return to your house and celebrate with yeah, we have a new king in the kingdom. Yeah?
My love, it's all like a movie. I still can't believe everything.
To me, I'm still sleeping, experiencing and enjoying this great dream. I don't want to wake up from this.
Oh, come on, my love. It's a reality. Your cousin brother is our king, and we are married, expecting a baby.
It really surprises me. A hopeless and no ambition man like me. A clown.
Hey, baby. You stop saying that. You are not hopeless. You have ambition. And besides, you are not a clown. Stop saying that. I don't like it.
Well, let's leave it there. You see, who will ever believe that I will live in this palace? Drive any car that I want. Eat and drink anything that I want. And above all, having a beautiful wife like you. The gods are too much.
Thank you, my love. Thank you for choosing me.
Oh.
You gave me a better dream.
Ah.
I still can't believe that I will ever live in this palace. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Ah. Come here, you too fine. Idiot.
Baby.
Huh? Just a romantic idiot, you know?
Oh.
too love you.
I love you right back.
Go call Soto for me. Go to his house and fetch him for me. Thank you.
I'm sorry, my princess. I will send the guard to call him.
Tambo, you have been acting strange lately. Besides, I have not summoned you to come and tell us how you got Tutu into darkness and pretend to cover up. How dare you throw my message to another? Tambo, why are you making me angry? Why?
I am to guard and protect the queen, my princess. I am sorry if my words are rude.
You amaze me. But it's fine. You may go now.
And what is going on, sister?
My queen.
Never mind, little princess. It's fine. You may go, Tambo.
No. A second. What is going on?
I sent Tambo here to go fetch me Soto. I heard this ill dream last night. Tabitha was chasing you non-stop. I sent him to go fetch me Soto so that he can help us get a strong medicine man to heal Tabitha. But no, he said I should send another guard. Yes, he is your personal guard. He don't need to leave your sight, and he's right. He's right, my little princess. You know we don't know our foes here in the palace, so it's fine. Tambo, you may go.
Tambo, is that so?
My queen.
By the way, why are you acting strange and overprotective lately? What is wrong with you? What is going on?
Nothing, my queen.
Now go fetch my elder sister, Soto.
My queen.
It is an order! Leave!
My queen.
I said you should forget about him. I can send another guard. Besides, he's right. He is here to protect you always. My darling, we never know our foes in this palace. Okay?
Sister, Tabitha is being manipulated by some forces, unknown forces. She's about the only violent person in this palace and she's already in chains. I am fine. There is nothing to worry about me.
Sweetheart, my darling, are you too quick to forget about Nkenta's saga? She never confessed who sent her to attack you. Have you forgotten?
Sister, Tabitha is being manipulated by some forces. And she happens to be the only violent person in this palace. We have beefed up on security. I am fine. There is nothing to worry about me, like I said earlier. Okay? Yes. My king, the husband, calls.
I'm so happy for you. I'm super excited. You now love light-skinned guys.
He isn't bad. Not at all. By the way, I am in love with him.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you.
You know, I can't wait to start hearing every everywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh,
babies in dozens in this palace.
Dozens?
Please, no. So sweet. I'm so happy for her. What a soul.
Soto! 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 Hambo is here. The princess wants to see you in the palace immediately. Soto! What have you done? You killed him! You killed Soto! You enemy of the palace! She said it. Soto said it.
Tambo. Tambo, the smart and humble servant of the palace. You are a fool. You're a fool because you are so stupid that you didn't sense the danger coming in that palace.
What are you talking about? You wretched and heartless fool! What are you talking about?
Tambo, I know you all didn't see this coming, but I know of all your illicit and despicable acts in that palace. I know every move you take. You think I didn't know you killed Nkita? Yes.
What are you talking about?
You killed her and made it look as if she committed suicide.
I did not kill anyone, you idiot!
I also know you killed Tutu. You killed Tutu and planted drugs all around to make it look as if she committed suicide also.
You are talking nonsense. You are talking nonsense. What are you talking about, you insane murderer? You killed her! Yes, you did!
You killed her because she refused to kill the queen for you. You think I didn't know? Yes. You wanted her to kill the queen so that the crown will be shifted to the elder sister. And you also wanted Tabitha in the palace because you want her to keep tormenting the queen. You think I don't know all that?
You are insane! I vowed to protect the queen with my life! I did not do that! You were enemy of the palace! You know you were man enough. Drop your weapon! Drop it, let's do this! With our muscles! Oh, you are lucky I came here alone. Oh, I never saw this coming. I never saw this coming.
You want me to drop my weapon?
Drop your weapon!
I will drop it and let's do this man to man. I am going down. Down. Drop your weapon, fool. Rest in peace, old fool. You want to challenge me? Rest in peace, bro.
Zambia, now that the king has granted our union and asks us to go for a leave, I shall go with you to my hometown.
I cannot wait to meet your people.
Wow. They will love to see you. When you see them, if they will be happy with you.
Thank you so much for always being there. Okay?
Thank you too for being my wife.
I am so excited. We're getting married.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
Goodness.
But I miss Kokuma. I miss Tutu and Kenta. I miss the good memories. And I know we were not friends, but Kokuma was very blunt and always true to her feelings.
Yes, you're right. But it is unfortunate everything happened this way. So, everything happens for reasons. Just calm down, right? Thank you so much.
Tambo!
What?
Soto!
Hey!
Tambo! 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 Soto! It's okay. It's okay. Soto!
Hey!
Soto! Who did this to them? Who did this to them? Who did this to them? Who did this to them?
Soto! This is the height of sacrilege. Height of sacrilege.
Who did this to them? Who did this to them?
Hey!
Our enemies are not far from us.
They were my best friends. We grew up together in the palace. Tambo! No, it's okay. It's okay. Tambo! Tambo! No! Tambo!
My princess. My princess. Let's leave here. We're not safe.
Soto! Please. Soto!
Let's leave.
Please.
We're not safe. Let's leave.
It's okay, princess.
Let's leave. It's not safe.
Tambo!
It's not safe. Leave.
This is the height of sacrilege.
Tambo!
No, princess, let's leave. It's not safe.
Hey! This is the height of sacrilege. What happened to them? Not in this kingdom. This is not happening at all. Not under my watch.
Jojo,
My princess.
clean this up.
Excuse me.
Spiders. We will see about this. We cannot stay at home and watch a she go deliver anything like this. It is not happening in this kingdom.
We'll take care of that. Let's go.
No! No! Rest in hell, bro.
They were murdered in cold blood. They were close to me. We all grew up in this palace. Tambo was brought into this palace when he was just 14. He was trained to become a security personnel. He was trained by my father, the king. He was trained so well. He served my parents well. And now that it is my turn, they got him killed. Oh, my Soto and Tambo. Why? Why?
Sorry, my dear. It's okay. I'm so sorry for your loss. Everything will be fine, okay? I'll protect you.
They were my confidants. I am scared. Very scared. I don't have female friends. Just those two good men who vowed to protect me with their lives. They swore to protect me. Just both of them. Just both of them. And they got them killed.
It's okay. I've sent my word. The killer must be fetched out. I'll protect you.
Please do not leave my side again. I am scared. I feel the killers of Soto and Tambo would come for me. I can feel it.
I will protect you. Not just as my wife alone, but as my queen, my love, my everything, my family. You are everything to me. I'm going to protect you with my life. I promise you. It's okay.
No, it is not true.
Mamuka, it is very true. Very true. And that is why we are here. Huh? Our king is your late brother's son. Your late brother Obike and his wife Norma's son.
Obike, my brother.
Aha.
Obike, Uzodimpa, where are you? Where are they? Hey, I've waited 4 decades for them to come back to me. Oh, hey, so Ulima's pregnancy gave birth to a king in the palace. Hey, God, thank you.
Something is wrong somewhere. A special bodyguard to my wife was killed. And the soothsayer died the same day at the same place. And a maiden in the palace took her own life. I think someone is trying to get to the queen. I'm not going to let that. I will not let it happen. I am going to protect her. She's my queen. I must protect her with my life.
Oh yes, hey. That is true. And because of this, as you can see, royalty has visited your family. Now, it is time for you to begin to know that where you belong now is the palace. Yes. Hey. You are now royalty.
Yes. I want to go to the palace to see for myself. Hey, he's my blood.
He's our blood.
He is not a stranger.
It's our blood.
No wonder I refuse to send him away.
See?
It's my blood. Hey!
It's our blood.
So, royalty has come to my family.
That is what it means.
Hey! Hi, Nikos. Thank you.
You see, according to what my late father told me, he said the king was angry that Obike cannot produce a king because of his state of penury. A hunter that is, a peasant farmer. So they conspired that he cannot be and tried to kill him. Mm-hmm. You see, the elders and the king tried to wipe off his lineage.
Look for him inside this place while I go this way. Did you see him? No. You can't find him? Oh my God. Hey! Come back. Stop there. Come back. Come. Where is your friend? I don't know. You don't know? You don't know? Speak! Now.
Wait. I will speak.
Go ahead. Stand up. Speak.
His wife went into labor this morning.
His wife?
Yeah.
Go on.
Yes, and he took her to the hospital. The missionary hospital at the church.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Very sure.
Are you very sure?
Very sure. I'm sure. And I'm going to somewhere. Let me hasten up.
Wait here while I go after him. I think something is fishy. Yes, boss. Just wait here.
My husband, let me go home and prepare food for you people.
I don't want you to bother yourself. So when you get home, make sure you relax first. Then later, you can now prepare the white yam and cocoyam and bring to us.
My elder brother, you and yam and cocoyam, yeah. Always yam and cocoyam.
Don't mind him. All the time he likes to eat yam. Yam all the time.
So you mean he should not mind me, eh?
Whatever you give to him, also bring for me. I will eat.
You see? Make sure you don't stress yourself. You know what I mean?
I will hold you up. I'm coming back.
It's okay. Who's after you?
Nothing is after me. You need to run. Take your wife, your brother, and run as far as you can out of this village. A meeting was conducted at the palace. The throne has left to the palace to your abode. You are to produce the next king of this kingdom. But the king is not happy about it. Now he has vowed to wipe you and your family out of this kingdom. I lied to them that you took your wife to the hospital. And I know they will soon come at me to kill me. But I don't care. What I need is for you to be safe. Most especially this baby. Do everything within your care to keep the baby safe. Let's go.
Let's leave here. Let's leave here.
Run!
My husband, please, let's go, please. Let's go. Run!
Do everything within your power to keep that baby safe. What will I do now? These people must be looking for me.
So this is where you are?
Yes. Please don't kill me. I am innocent. I did nothing to you. I told you what I knew. How dare you lie to us?
How dare you lie to us?
Before my father died at the mission's hospital, he told us the story. And then I was barely 12 years of age. You see, I could remember that story vividly because that was the last word he had with us, his children, before he departed. We never saw Obidike. We were convinced that the guards double-crossed him, killed him, his pregnant wife, and even your brother, who was my age mate.
You're right.
Ichi and Joku, you are right with this story. Yeah? That is why we are here. Mamugu, prepare now. We are taking you to the palace. That's why you belong now. You are now royalty.
Hey.
Everybody on it. You are now royalty. Crying over. We have to go.
I thank the king for giving us or dashing us a big, large portion of land like this.
My love, very soon we will build a very big mansion on this portion of land.
You can say that again. You know what, my love? Let's stay in my parents' house for now. You know they are late. I'm the only surviving child, the only surviving son of my parents. So, thinking of building another house is of no use now.
Okay, whatever you say, my love. You are the man, okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, I shall build a beautiful house where we'll stay forever in it.
I believe you.
Just give me a small time.
Okay.
Small time, eh?
Okay.
Let me go back to work.
It's alright.
Well done.
Yeah. I love you, baby.
Uchendu, I have you all to myself. Uchendu, you think you're going to go scot-free, right? I am going to kill you. I am going to kill this thing. Both of you will rot in hell.
Kukuma, please, I beg of you, please. Don't kill her, she's having a baby, please. Don't kill her, my baby.
This baby. To hell with this baby. You inflicted pain. Pain that refused to heal. I tried, but I can never forgive you. When I remember you, the only thing I remember is this. What I want to do. This is what I want to do. And I'm going to do it today. Both of you will rot in hell.
Please, Kukuma, please. Please, I beg of you, please.
Shut up! Shut up! And you, Xander?
Sorry.
Shut up. You know before now I hate you so much. You know, right? And you're not scared to take my man. You're not.
Please, I'm sorry.
One more word from you. I am going to kill you. Since you have decided to take my man away from me. Xander, and the only thing I want is to kill you. I can never forgive you. Go to hell! Rot in hell! Rot in hell! Please!
Thank you.
It's okay. I have taken my revenge. She was sleeping with my boyfriend Obina at the palace. Yes. Why would she want to kill any of you? She is not a saint. She is not. Everything is fine now. She made me this way. So relax. It's fine.
Thank you.
Rubbish.
You are God sent. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's leave. Let's go, Mojo. Go. Take. Hey. Baba. Hey.
Zumba, my good friend. When are you going back to your mother's country?
When the secret is revealed.
What secret are you talking about?
A lot.
I don't understand. What secret are you talking about?
The beautiful face behind the ugly mask. The innocent heart haunted for the crime they do not know. My queen, can you give back that which you cherish most to the real owner?
Who is this man and what is he talking about? Who are you?
The man you know.
The man you do not know.
Wait. What are you talking about? What I cherish?
I can heal Tabitha. Wait, you can what?
How?
It's very simple. Her healing lies in the palm of the queen.
Me?
Yes, my queen, you. Give back the golden necklace to the real owner, for it is not yours.
Guards! Seize this man this minute.
No. Zumba goes nowhere. That is why I'm here. Zumba, talk to us. What do you know about the golden necklace? Speak. And I do not want any interruption from anybody again. Another speak.
This man cannot talk bullock in this palace. The gold was given to my sister by our late mother, the queen. It's not meant for any other person but my sister. What are you saying?
Your mother, the queen, stole this gold from the real owner and killed her.
Enough! What is the meaning of this? I can't watch this madman call my mother a thief. My mother is not a thief. How dare you leave this palace now?
No. That is what happened. Your mother, the queen, killed her best friend after her child delivery because of this gold. Why do you think the queen mother died of cancer? Princess Lindiwe, I am Zumba. I know everything from the spiritual and how it all began. But I know everything, even that which you think I do not know. I know them all.
I cannot fall for this lie. This is not possible. You don't need to do that. You can't believe these lies. Our late mother bought the necklace from Dubai, and that was what she told us, right?
Zumba, speak to us. We're here to listen to you.
This is how it all happened, so you don't go spilling blood.
Oh, my friend, you're welcome.
My dear, you need to see the golden necklace my husband sent for me from London. It is so magnificent.
Are you serious?
Need to see it.
Hey, see? Oh my God. Wow! This is beautiful.
You can say that again. He said it's a gift for our unborn child.
What a gift to behold. Oh my God. This is so lovely.
That man, you just spoil me with expensive jewelry and other things.
My friend. Dash me now. I so much love this.
What did you just say? Dash? I mean, a gift for my unborn child. Are you for it? Hey.
It's beautiful. I was only joking. Never mind.
I have dashed you my jewelries, necklace, bangles, and more. But for this one, no way. It's a gift for my unborn child, as directed by the father, the King Nonad.
It's okay, I've heard you. But this is too beautiful. Oh, I wish it's mine.
I don't want to spoil me with expensive jewelries. Please give it to me now before you use eye and steal it. It's okay. Okay.
Oh my.
Hey.
It's so beautiful.
Hey. My dear, I am thirsty. Give me a glass of water. This pregnancy, every time. This pregnancy is making me to drink a lot of water. Huh? Hey.
You're due for delivery, right? The doctor said next week. He said next week.
Really?
I'm tired. I can't wait to have my baby.
It's okay, dear. Let me get you a glass of water. I'm coming. Just a minute.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Is it coming?
Yes.
Your driver, is that? Godwin! It's okay, take it easy.
Call the driver.
Godwin!
Call the driver.
He's coming. Godwin!
Where is my baby?
We are cleaning her up now. You'll see her shortly. Yes, my queen. Congratulations. You have a beautiful princess. Tell me when we can bring her for you.
Congratulations, my dear friend.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Where is my driver? Where are we going?
Okay.
Godwin, please go to my friend's house and get me my bag. Yes.
You know what? Tell him to wait. I'll join him there so that I can take him to my house and give him the purse. Okay?
Hello, Godwin. Wait, the queen wants to go with you, okay? You'll go and show where the bag is. Okay, wait for him there. Thank you.
You're welcome. What are friends for? Okay, so I will see you soon, okay? Well, this is beautiful. This will be nice on my daughter when she becomes a queen. Yes. Oh. I so much love this.
Yes. Yes. Oh. Queen Amaka, what have you done? I saw it all in my shrine. Why would you kill your fellow queen? Your friend, who just put to bed. Why are you so jealous and envy?
I was angry. Her husband gives her a lot, unlike my husband, your king.
But she gives you too. She dashed you a lot from her old jewelries.
Enough! I am Queen Amaka. I I deserve the best. I deserve these jewelries. Yes. I shall gift it to my daughter when she becomes the queen. And she will wear it.
You don't know the gravity of what you have brought upon yourself. The gods have laid a curse on you, and you shall no longer bear a fruit of a child. And you shall suffer for the rest of your life.
Please, Ekenwai. Please, fight for me. Please, Ekenwai. I wish I can undo what I did. But I can't. I want to bear a son. Yes, a prince. Please, Ekenwai. I want to live long. Help me, please.
I cannot do anything, for you have soiled your hand in blood, and the baby she gave birth to shall forever haunt your daughter, and any of them you gave that bloody gift to.
Kill her. Yes, Ekenwai. I don't want anything to haunt me, nor my daughters. Please, Ekenwai, I shall give to diamond, gold, silver, name it. Please, Ekenwai, I beg you.
I cannot kill a royal blood. But I shall cast a curse of insanity on her. So she will be far, far away from your lineage. You shall die with a disease, and you shall no longer have happiness for the rest of your life.
Wait a minute. Ekenwai, what if I return the jewelries? Yes. What if I return the gold back to the baby? Please.
What have been spoken can never go back to the tongue. The gods have spoken.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
Don't fall for this man. Don't.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No. No. I will not fall for these lies. We cannot fall for these lies.
You cannot. That was what our mother told us. Right? You can't. You all should not fall for these lies.
The gods strike Nwanyeke on her way returning from the palace for her total disobedience. She was sent to lay more curse upon the queen mother, your mother. She went and helped her cover up the secrets. and laid the curse of insanity upon the newborn baby on her way leaving the palace that very day. Princess, why do you think the Queen Mother died of cancer? My queen, return back the golden necklace to the owner for you to have peace.
Who are you? And how did you know all this?
It was all revealed to me. You will understand who I have been when the time comes.
Your Majesty, the King of England. My elders. No. Kulumbut Kwan! Yeah! Kulumbut Kwan! Yeah! Kwan! Yeah! Yeah! Your Majesty, the King of Nkulumbutu.
Oh no.
Our queen. 1 in a million queen. Princess. Wonderful elders of Nkulumbutu Kingdom. I greet you all. I greet you all. Now that the real identity of Tabitha has been revealed and the true secret about her, we shall take her to our kingdom. Yes. Do you have any objection?
But her people rejected her.
Oh.
They said she's not from Umosha Kingdom.
That one? You don't blame them at all. Even us, we wouldn't have known if not for that wonderful revelation from the shrine of our great priestess. And, but now, so we shall take her to Umocha, then explain to them very well that she is a princess in Umocha Kingdom. Then explain to them how it all happened. They will reason with us. I'm sure they will reason with us. Huh?
No, please, I don't want to go, please. I want to stay with you.
Your destiny must be fulfilled.
You will stay, my darling. You are not going anywhere. You need to stay and know your people. You need to be in good health. You are a beautiful soul, my darling. But please, do me a favor and forgive the Queen. Please.
I forgive the Queen Mother. I forgive her.
It's no longer
Where is my brother? Abike, want them. Nimba, where are you? Where are my brothers? Your father? Where are they? It's because of them that I am here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You mean you are our aunt? You? We are from this kingdom.
Yes. You are true sons of this kingdom. Yes. You are not a stranger. The priestess have told us everything about the whole thing, and we understood that perfectly well. So feel free to associate with us in this kingdom. Your brother has been a chosen king from birth, but we knew it not. Though fate played his own, and then, well, he's already here, and he's now the king of this kingdom. He's a true son of this kingdom.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Am I dreaming? Am I dreaming?
Even if you are dreaming, young man, the dream has come to reality. Your brother is our king, and you are a true son of this soil. You're supposed to be happy, both of you, rejoicing. Why lamenting, Mamuku?
Tell me, my brother, his wife, Ulima, and your great uncle will come back to me someday. Tell me.
Mama Nuku, they are all gone.
Hey.
They are no more.
Hey. Abike. Dimba. Hey.
Mamuku, enough of all these crimes. Like I said, the gods will always be wise, as you can see. They have translated your poor family into a royal family. And it's enough reason for everyone to be happy. So leave the dead to remain in the land of the dead and rejoice, because that's a very great miracle done to your family. They are now to be seen as indigenous of this, our community, and not strangers. 2, the royalty of this kingdom is now in the shoulders of your brother. You're not happy for it. You are still crying.
Abike, Ulima, your son is now a king. Hey. Eleka, this is what you did to me.
Mamuku, I expect a very big thank you to the gods from you. And also, if possible, throw a royal banquet for us here. Because you, to be in the palace is a total miracle. Nothing would have made you drag it from their dungeon where you live and your condition to become a royalty here. Behold, your brother's son as the king of this kingdom. Let's start.
Igwe. Ishidada one name.
Shut up. He's no longer the Ishidada you used to know.
I know my brother Ishidada. One name. Igwe.
He's now a royalty, not a
royalty. So why didn't you tell me all this while?
I never knew until now. I thought I was a stranger in my own land. But the gods has proven me wrong. This is my land. This is my soil. My name starts from here. I'm longing for the day I'll be told the story of how I was born outside this kingdom.
Me too. That will be a story for another day, okay? Congratulations once again. Now I understand the reason all protocols were pended because of you. You are a king from birth.
Yes. I'm happy you've regained your sound mind and tranquility in this palace.
Yes, you are correct. For the very first time in a long time, I slept like a newborn. I felt a burden has been lifted off my shoulders. I feel peace inside of me now. I am a free queen. It's time to take a walk with my sister. I'll see you on my return.
Lady, my queen.
Yes, my king.
I promise to protect you. So I wish to go with you.
Not to worry, my king. I'll be fine. Besides, we are within this vicinity. We're not going far from this palace. It is a sister's walk. We've always had this walk since our teen days. It is where we get to pour out our pains and throw them away, far, far away. I shall see you on my return.
It's loud outside. You can't trust anyone. I feel very uncomfortable. It's a red sign. So I wish to go with you, or I beef up the guards.
My king, like I said earlier, there is nothing to worry about. It is a sister's walk, my blood sister. Besides, my sister is a warrior. Do not underestimate her. I shall see you on my return.
Someone who is my auntie. This is unbelievable. Now everything is making sense to me. When my parents came to me and told me that this is where I belong, that I should go back to my land, everything is now making sense to me. Zumba, you're a great man. You have the gift. You're gifted by the Spirit.
I know you are disappointed with our mother's behavior.
You know, right?
Yes. She is unpredictable, and it's unfortunate.
I mean, what she did is barbaric. Killing another simply because of gold jewelries? Something she could have gotten a trailer load if she wants? Sister, we owe that little child a lot. We do.
Yeah, you are right. But she's our mother. I know she did wrong. But she's still our mother, even in death.
And I'm finding it really, really, really hard to forgive her. Sweetheart. I hope you will be able to forgive me too. Sister, you are not like our mother, okay?
You are wrong. I am just a replica of our mother, the Queen.
What are you talking about?
I am like our mother, the Queen, you know. And you, like your real father, the king, the late king. Lindway, we are not bloods.
Sister, what has gotten over you? What do you mean? We are blood.
It is time to unveil the true me. Who I am really are. Sister, I have buried this in my mind for a very long time now. Sister Lindwin, this is end of the road for you.
Sister.
Sister, you are my blood! You are my blood! Sister, don't let them take me away, sister! You are my blood! I am not your blood! I am not your blood! I am not your blood!
Take your men and capture the palace. It is time to take over what rightfully belongs to me.
Yes, my princess. I will see you at the other end.
Fools.
Why do you have to let her go with her sister? Zumba. All is not well. You can feel it.
Zuma, you're right. My spirit is restless. Everything in me.
You ought to know that her sister is the evil here.
How do you mean?
Do you remember the man you buried in the bush? The journey in the wilderness?
Yes, I do. He asked me to bury him under a tree.
I am the man.
So, but come on, you got to be kidding me. What are you talking about?
I am the man. You don't need to be scared. Your parents asked me to protect you on the throne. No evil shall come near you. At any slight point you get close to danger, there will always be a savior.
Hey! What?
You're a good man. For the sake of your kindness, you will not be put to death. Now let me tell you about who you really don't know. The evil princess.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I've heard you. Okay, I'll call you back. Oh, my love.
Who is my biological father?
My
mother, who is my biological father? I want to know right now.
The king! What has come over you?
Mother, I am not joking. I am not joking with you. Who is my biological father? Speak!
Ramaphosa. Ramaphosa. From the tribe of Zulu. He is your father. He is your real father.
Why, mother? Why didn't you tell me all this while? Why?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me. I didn't mean to keep this away from you. He impregnated me and ran away. He abandoned us. You were barely a month old in my belly when the king saw me and fell in love with me in the country. He never knew about the pregnancy, so he brought me down to Nigeria and got married to me. Please, my lovely daughter, I didn't mean it. It wasn't intentional, and it wasn't my fault. I am so sorry. Please, forgive me. Please forgive me. Please.
No wonder. No wonder you treat me like a piece of trash.
Oh.
Because I am not a royal blood.
No, my daughter. I swear to the gods, I never treated you unjust. God forbid. You are my precious jewel. You are my everything. I love you like I love your sister. And that's the truth.
The gods will not choose me as the crown princess. My husband would not be the king of this kingdom. I will never be a queen, just like your mother. Why?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm so sorry. Please find a way in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry. Please. Go on them. Please.
I will never let that happen. Over my dead body will I allow it happen. Mark my words. Bet me. Excuse me.
Please.
sent for me.
I have an assignment for you, and it's from the princess.
Which of the princesses?
Princess Prudential.
What exactly am I doing this time? Because I don't understand. Am I cooking for another event? Again?
Yes, you are to cook. But this time not for an event. Your assignment is to kill Princess Lidiwe.
May the gods forbid. What are you talking about? How dare you say that, Jojo?
Just shut up, you fool. Listen, that assignment must be carried out tonight. Poison her food. Make sure she does not see the next day. And listen, if you dare do otherwise, I am sorry because you're a dead man. Fool. And for the records, your assignment is from Princess Prudential, so take notes.
What's the meaning of it? Hello, my princess. Yes, my princess. He just told me. Well, the queen telling her that her father is a Zulu man from South Africa. Is that why she wants to kill her own sister? Oh my God. Her sister is the true princess. She will be chosen by the gods in no time. Hey, this princess is deadly. If I don't do this, she might kill me. Or even attack my pregnant wife. What will I do right now? Should I expose her to the elders or her mother? No. She will deny it, or they might not believe me, and then she will haunt me forever. God, what kind of situation is this? I should poison her sister's food? She already knows that the gods will not appoint her as the chosen princess, and she cannot be queen. Oh no, what will I do now? Yes, I know what to do. I will write an application for a 2 days leave and use that opportunity to run far away from here. I cannot spill royal blood, no way. I will run with my family to the city, as far away as possible from this evil oozing presence. May the gods help me.
You say it's an emergency.
Yes, Your Majesty.
2 days?
Yes, Your Majesty.
But why don't you bring your sick father to the Royal Hospital? I mean, it will cost you nothing.
He insisted on herbal medication, Your Majesty.
I hope all is well.
Yes, my princess.
The chef wants to go for 2-day leave.
Subenna, I hope all is well.
Yes, my princess.
You may go. I wish you all the best.
Send me word to your sick father.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You may have to excuse me. Excuse me.
My love, how was your day? My sweet daughter, please, darling, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am so sorry. Please.
Queen Amaka, as my acclaimed father would call you. I wish to be in my room.
How am I going to pacify this girl now?
When the sun rises again, I pray the rain falls again. These days are not far away.
You see, she is not the angel you think to your wife, the queen. You have let loose your protective instincts And now, her desires will become an accomplishment.
To kill my wife? To kill the queen? My wife?
I am glad. The gates of Hades will not welcome a new soul, for no one will die this time.
No. No. Not my wife. No. No. What is going on here?
Where is the other guy?
They went after Zumba.
Where is your friend, Zumba?
My friend is long gone. And you can never get him. Never.
I see. He is irrelevant anyways. Now listen up, all of you. My name is Queen Prudencia. Your queen. Your own queen. Permit me to announce to you that I run this show. So right now. I started running it from the little of it until this stop. Can you hear me very well? Of course. Of course you can hear me. I didn't seal up your ears. You can hear me very well. Yes. I deserve to be queen. I deserve to be your queen! But no, no, I cannot. I cannot. I am not a royal blood. I am not even from Nigeria. What else? Stupid! Zulu runaway father who got me into this mess! I'm not stupid. Princess, I can't call her a queen. Lindway. She took everything from me. She took everything from me. Everything. Our mother's love. Everything. Our mother loved her so much. Loved her more than me. And gifted her the stupid, useless gold she stole from her friend. Yes, I got to know about it now, yes. We all got to know about it now. And you, little brat, you think you can have it? You think you can have it? It's not possible. I bet her over my dead body. That is why I took it away from you. You cannot have it. I sacrificed everything. Everything! My happiness. My mother's love. My own life. My fiancé. He fought for her, right? No, no. For the throne, right? He fought for the throne. Of course, I killed him. I killed him. He's a joker. He never knew who and what I am made of. I killed him. I've killed a lot. I killed them all. I killed them. Yes. I killed Nkenta, Tutu, Sambo. I killed all of them. You know why? Kill the chosen princess. Or you die.
My princess.
Have it. anything that will make you go for this assignment. And you dare mention my name. As you call my name, you shall lose your sick mother. Yes. Your brother and your twin sister. All of them will join you in the land of the dead. Yes. Take it. She will call you. Go there. Slay her. Everything in your family shall die.
Listen, I have always liked you from day one, okay? I just came here to show you how much I love you. And if you agree to love me too, I will protect you. So why would I want to kill you? Huh? Come to me, baby.
Please.
Come. Listen, Nikita, I love you so much, okay? And I'm here to protect you. Okay? Give me a hug. Come on. Show me you love me too. Give me a hug. Oh, my baby. Oh, I love you so much, baby. What is it? Speak!
Tambo, please, take me out of here. Just save me, please. I'm pregnant, please.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Tambo, save me, please, save me.
Look, the queen sent me on an errand to get Soto. Listen, be fast, speak!
The queen,
I promise you, nobody will kill you. You will not die.
No.
I will protect you.
You must save the queen. You must save the queen, please. Please, save her, please.
What are you talking about? Speak to me, Tutu.
I overheard the princess and Jojo speaking. She said the main reason she brought Tabitha to the palace is for her to hunt the queen the more. Yes. She said Jojo should give her a knife. But the old woman, she decided to stay in the room. She decided to stay in the room so that their plans will not work. She decided not to leave until... Yes, that is it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, I swear. I swear with my life. I swear with everything dear to me. I swear it. I heard everything.
Now listen to me. Like I said, the queen sent me an errand to call Soto. But I want you to return to your quarters. In your room, lock yourself up.
No.
Listen to me. Lock yourself up and wait for me. I promise you I will come back.
No.
Nobody will touch you.
You don't understand.
Now you go.
No, I can't go. You don't understand. Jojo saw me. He saw me. He's dropping in their conversation. I know he will come for me. I am convinced he saw me.
No, listen to me. Go to your quarters and lock yourself up in your room.
No.
I can feel a foul play. A strong presence in the palace, in the atmosphere. Evil presence.
Right now, there's fear in paradise. Oh yeah. There's fear in paradise. Oh. Too many lies been told, too many lies been lost, too many flips and turns.
Please, I didn't hear anything. Just don't hurt me, please. Please, I beg of you, don't hurt me, please. I will not tell anybody, I swear, truth of God, I swear. I didn't even hear anything, please. Don't hurt me, please. Please.
It's okay, calm down, okay? I will not hurt you. Come to me.
No, please. For the sake of my child, please, I'm pregnant. Don't hurt me, please.
I did not come here to hurt you, okay? And for Christ's sakes, you're pregnant. Listen, I am not mean and heartless as you people think I am. I promise you I will not hurt you. But on one condition. Promise me you will keep what you heard to your ears and mouth alone.
I promise, I will not tell anybody, I swear it, I swear with my life. I promise, even with my child, I swear. I will not tell anybody, I swear it, please.
It's okay, calm down, alright? I will not hurt you. Friends, right? We're friends now.
Yes.
Come on, just friends. Friends, okay?
Okay.
Can I have a shake?
No.
Come on, we're friends already, aren't we? Just friends. Take my hand. Come on.
You promise you won't hurt me,
I will
right?
not hurt you, I promise. Just for friendship.
My queen, I shall not live here. I want to double my protection. I do not trust anyone.
Tambo, I insist you may leave now. Excuse my sister and I want to speak with my sister, my blood sister.
My queen, the death of Tutu was unclear.
Lindwin, it's okay. Tambo, you may stay. Lindwin, speak to me. Talk.
Tambo, I do not like this. I don't like this at all. You have to excuse my sister and I. Besides, Tutu's death has nothing to do with this. She killed herself.
I doubt my queen. It was all a game plan.
Game plan?
What are you talking about?
You know what? Just go away. Go away. We will discuss this later. Much later. Just go. Go away. And now it is a command. We'll discuss this later.
I disobey you, my queen. I will stay here in this position.
I said, let him stay. He is doing his job. Stay.
No way, sister. This is my privacy. This is my matrimonial bedroom. Tambo, what has come over you? What is wrong with you? What has come over you lately?
Nothing, my queen. Your sister is evil. And she wants evil to come upon you.
Not speak again!
Oh no, shut up, you fool!
I killed. Yes. All because of that stupid Lindway. She should have listened to Tambo. Yes. But no. She refused. Moral lesson. Do not trust anybody. Not even your own blood. I have so waited for this day. A day like this. That I will be the queen of Ukulumbutsu kingdom. Dying and wine with my cousin Jojo, who is also my lover. Sweetheart, come on, come here. Surprise? Surprise! Jojo.
My queen.
Let me have the book.
Oh, with all pleasure, my queen. Yeah, time to take over.
Say your last prayer.
Taking over. Oh, keep praying, bro. Yeah, taking over.
Shut it right now. Come and clear this mess. I shall set you all ablaze. The era of Queen Prudencia. Finally, I am going to put this.
You evil butterfly that pretends to be a bird. Daydreamer. Daydreamer. That's who you are. How dare you think it's possible? You evil butterfly that pretends to be a bird. So, in your mind now, you thought you have won the battle.
You are smart, but the gods were smarter.
Elders. Sit. Please sit. Let us sit down. Make yourself comfortable. Let us plan on how we can run this era. The era of Queen Prudencia.
You can never be queen. Never! We curse you forever. You think you've won? You think so?
Won? No. I flushed the bad eggs. This is a new era. Queen Prudencia's era. Oh, your era ends today. Your men did not kill me. That is the mistake you made. They didn't search the palace for a surviving soul. How dare you talk when I am talking? Who gave you that impetus? Who? You called the elders for me? You rats! You called the elders for me? And I will stop! Stop! No! No! Your evil game is up. No! Don't come close to me. Don't. Your end is today. Close. No! No! Ghosts! Ghosts! Stop! All of you. I set you all on fire. You cannot be alive. No!
They are not ghosts. They are not ghosts. As you can see, you thought you could harm our king? No way. Or hurt our queen. How dare you? Look at her. Look at this palace disgrace. How dare you? You thought you were smart, but the gods have shown that they are smarter. Fool! I will not go. No, it's not possible.
Hey, you are surrounded. Drop that gun and don't even think of pulling the trigger.
I cannot allow it to happen. Sorry. Sorry. Come, let's go. It's okay. Come.
Where's my king?
He's outside. I'll down. Let's go. It's okay. I followed Jojo. I watched everything. I saw it all. You are the evil one. You are your mother.
Officers! Drop the gun! Drop the gun for the last time.
Just obey and drop the gun.
Drop the gun.
My key!
But the